It's super exciting, but also sad that this is the last thing we get for Alan
This
Wake.
isn't the Bureau's first time in Bright Falls. 1970, 76, 8. Last one was in 2010. It's not exactly clockwork, but this town sees way more altered world events than most. We knew it was just a matter of
Okay.
time before the lake acted up again. After the AWE in 2010, the FBC's research department set up a facility
So after Alan Wake 1, I think.
to study the threshold in Cauldron Lake, find better ways to contain the entity inside. Your tax dollars at work. When we detected a spike in paranatural activity,
This is the thing that was going off
before I even knew you were on this case, Saga.
when you start the game.
The lake house was my first stop. I was short-handed, hoped they could spare some help, maybe give us some intel on the situation. If I had any clue what was waiting for us in there, Saga, I'd have just kept on driving.
Okay. The FBC agent from the base game. Oh wait, this is the gate you could like ring but never open. And this is where the DLC is, a lake house. I wonder if it was saying lake house in the base game. It probably did. That's cool.
To an AWE alert in the vicinity. I need to speak with the Marmons.
That's cool. Yeah, you could call it, I'm pretty sure,
So much for the welcome wagon.
playing a Saga. This gate was just not opening.
You all set up the perimeter. We're on the threshold's doorstep, so keep your eyes peeled.
Yes, ma'am.
Ooh, we are playing. Retour Addendum, the lake house. Oh, were you not supposed to, like, set up a perimeter? Well, we cannot go any farther. Okay. Oh, nice. We already have a gun, obviously. I'm gonna keep the sensitivity like this, I think. I have to remember how to even play the game, so... There is still the system with the flashlight, I see.
Agent Kieran Estevez requesting entry. I don't have time for this.
ID card.
This shouldn't take long, okay? You see anything? Radio me.
Surely. Okay, I need to remember the buttons. Oh, E is a flashlight, okay. Yeah, I don't want to accidentally waste, like, the recharge.
The lake house was run by the research department. Research and investigations don't really see eye to eye. What they call science, I call a violation of Bureau protocol and human decency. Classic interdepartmental drama. Your FBI saga, you know how it goes. Now, in retrospect, my low opinion of the research department may have clouded my judgment.
It's interesting she's talking to Saga all the time. It's like we are reading a note that she left behind. Kinda like, you know, the story Alan writes. Yeah, this is like her writing a document or a letter to Saga. Oh, there it is. Oh, okay, control was going into the inventory. Okay, so we have a pistol, we have the batteries for the flashlight, and we have bandages. There we go. I'm probably gonna right away find them differently, but okay, you do it like that. Quick slot. Sure. Of healing under one. I'm probably gonna try it out. Once we finish it on stream, I'm probably gonna try it out with ray tracing. Definitely Alan Wake 2 and the recently Silent Hill remake are like the best looking games out right now. Like both graphics are great, but like also how detailed a forest can be. Like I don't think other games compare to this, right? Yeah, I don't think we can go much farther here. But yeah, it's also cool how they allow you to go pretty... Can you? No, there was no crouching. Like here we are pretty limited, but in the base game you can go pretty far into the forest without like annoying immersion breaking walls. Okay. The camera is not moving. Oh, it worked.
Hello? Agent Kieran Estevez, Investigations Department.
Nobody saying anything. Sorry, immersion ruined, but I have to see. Okay, we're at max. Dialogue is 120. Oh, never mind. I am max too, so guess that's it. Security check.
No one wants to check the individual carrying a firearm into a restricted government facility? No? Okay, well, this is definitely going in the report.
Bro, how is she not like suspicious? How is she not expecting anything bad to happen here if everybody's gone?
It's locked.
It's a little janky. Everybody's gone. And she's like writing to Saga, so this is like already during or after all the crazy stuff happening in the game. Urgent reminder, lake safety protocols. Please remember that the following recreational activities are forbidden in the waters of Cauldron Lake. These restrictions apply for both civilians and FBC employees. Fishing, redacted. Swimming, boating applies to canoes, kayaks, motorized boats. Using the water for redacted purposes. Water skiing, redacted in the water. Paddle birding. These activities can result in redacted in an estimated redacted percent of cases. If you are unclear about any of the restrictions listed above, please speak with redacted. Classic. State redacted local rumors. Background. A recent security operation was performed among the citizens of Bright Falls and Watery. The goal of the operation was to ascertain public knowledge and opinion of the lake house and its operations. Summary. The following information was gained through covert listening and informational questioning. The local public appeared to view the area around the lake house with fear. This is of course the intended reaction, as the Bureau was publicly marked the area as dangerous due to volcanic gases. However, there is a specific rumor among the public regarding a government facility in the woods. run by mad scientists taking people for experimentation. This rumor seems particularly popular among the local youth, and its proximity to the truth is cause for concern. Worst case outcome would be an increase in curiosity or possibly even aggression. It is possible this is even the reason for the lake house's security breach back in. We don't know when. Action to be taken. Security personnel will continue to monitor youth chatter. If the rumors continue, disseminating a cover story may be required, perhaps even fabricated signage for an American Volcano Commission type institution. Classic government. Okay, we have a circle made out of donuts. One on the coffee mug. Speaking of. Yeah, we're gonna look around. Look, another circle made out of paper. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna read all, and this circle is made out of coffee mugs. Okay. Look. Another circle. Yeah, I'm gonna be actually paying attention to all the detail and reading all the notes. This is like a lore playthrough. For sure. And the circles in here. I mean, the FBC logo is a circle. But we might... Oh, look. Shoes as a circle there. We might find out some more about, like, why the circle in this DLC. Oh, this... Maybe it's because of the spiral from Alan Wake's story? Maybe. Maybe it's not a circle, maybe it's a spiral. The oldest house status update. That's control, where control 1 is happening. To all staff, on-site observation teams report that the oldest house is still under active lockdown. Status of Director Trench, management team, and all other personnel inside the oldest house at the time of the lockdowns. Initialization remains unknown. Observation teams have detected fluctuations in the redacted field, originating from the oldest house as of redacted, increasing in strength as it loops through a specific pattern every redacted hours. These readings are currently being analyzed by research staff in the Boston office. Any personnel with information pertaining to this signal should contact them immediately. Sincerely, Ava Ramani, Supervisor Agent. I'm really excited for Control 2. Control 1 was sick, Alan Wake was sick. Oh, look, another circle or spiral made out of the pencils. Yeah, I wonder if it's about the FBC logo or the spiral from Alan Wake, or none of those.
Well,
look, another circle there. Map.
That's handy.
Nice, we get a map. Lock the door, security, cool. Okay, we have at least multiple floors to explore. And there is donuts everywhere too. That's also like a spiral. Experiment in progress. Yeah, definitely Remedy is like one of my favorite studios for sure, because they don't have any lows, I would say, you know? It's not like they released like a great game and then some other game was like meh. They're just making a hit after hit that I really enjoy. They had like some backlash from the entire Sweet Baby Inc. drama, but I'm glad that Alan Wake being affected by that company wasn't like ruined for me. Like they probably changed stuff. I did see that like.
Dr. Marmont's not here.
Okay, let's
Nobody
explore.
is.
I did
I'll have to
see.
check downstairs.
Okay, find someone on the lower levels. I did see that there were like changes made, probably because of the sweet babying stuff. That's a nice view. Like they had the patterns and stuff, like or like sketches or whatever. Or oh, there was like a video I think from in Control 1. They had a video that was showing what is gonna be happening in Alan Wake 2, and like the
They must all be working on the lower levels.
agent
I need to head down.
working with Alan was like a white woman, and obviously Saga is black, so probably they changed stuff like that. But I'm really glad it didn't like ruin the story, you know, because that's the most important part for me, not like a skin color, but like affecting the story and making it bad. My new fellow head of the lake house. Love, Diana. Man, I'm gonna have to play Control 1 again too. It's been a while. I played it on console too, I never played it on PC, so I bet it's gonna be like, you know, running smooth and looking good. Okay, we'll have some people here. Barrows University, on the recommendation of the faculty and by the virtue of the authority vested in them, the trustees of Barrows University have conferred on Jules Francois Marmont the degree of Doctor of Applied Science and is entitled to all the rights and privileges pertaining thereto. William Devereux, Chairman of the Board of Trustees. Paul Jensen, Dean of Barrows University. I have to pay attention because some of those you can click and they like comment on that. I remember that. Oh, there is one picture over there, but it collapsed. Federal Bureau of Control Special Service Certificate. This exceptional contribution certificate is awarded to Jules Francois Marmont in grateful recognition of his outstanding contributions to the Bureau's scientific endeavors. Casper Darling, head of research. Darling is the professor, the doctor showing in the TVs and stuff. The guy from Control that appeared many times in Alan Wake 2. He's like trapped in the other world after an experiment. Notice of appointment from Dr. Casper Darling, head of research, to Dr. Jules Marmont. Subject appointment as facility head. The senior leadership of Federal Bureau of Control has determined to appoint Dr. Jules Marmont as head of research at the facility at Cauldron Lake, Washington. The appointment will be shared with Diana Marmont, effective upon the facility's completion on July 18th. Zachariah Trench, Bureau Director, Casper Darling, Bureau Head of Research. So those are the people. Jules Marmont and Diana Marmont. Huh. Yeah, I'm gonna be like, I'm not streaming that often recently, so reading out loud all the time. And I just finished dinner and started streaming right away. You know, have to give me a moment sometimes. Before I read everything out loud. Okay, we have more documents and a PC.
Changing passwords,
Okay, so we're gonna need a password probably. Security and Technical Support Division. Oh, I wonder if there's gonna be Ati in this DLC. I really hope so. Or Door, Whirling Door. Updated the computer password reset policy. Effective September 13th. It's 14th. Or at least they, I don't know what date it is, but they like left and never changed the date. All the computer password must be reset daily to address security concerns. We are aware this may be an inconvenient change and lead to the difficulty remembering your password. We recommend using a permanent set of digits as the beginning of the password, followed by numbers that change daily. Try using significant personal dates, coordinates, etc. Do not use birthdays, the current date, phone numbers, etc. Please also remember that for the time being, passwords are not to exceed 6 digits. Thank you for your compliance. Science fact of the day on the 14th, Thursday. Though most famous for acting, Hedy Lamarr also invented in her free time. She patented a frequency hopping device for torpedo guidance systems at the age of 38. Okay, those might be the numbers then. Research profile, subject P. Through extensive testing, the subject has been confirmed to possess an intrinsic paranatural ability that manifests exclusively during the act of painting. The paintings feature scenes or events he would have no knowledge of, even sometimes painting an event before it occurs. This effect has been proven multiple times and has an estimated 40 to 100% success rate. Note the lack of precision in this range is due to the team's inability to prove that the painting's content will not be realized at some point in the eventual future. Researchers asked to reiterate their hesitance to publish any concrete statements surrounding the subject and his ability at this time, as the nature of the paintings and their paranatural effect have been exceptionally difficult to measure and quantify. Conclusion: the subject is suspected to be a Class 2 para-utilitarian, so like Alan Wake, though additional testing will be required to confirm this. At this time, his ability is not believed to be a direct threat to himself or others and can be controlled. The nature of his ability is to show current or future events via the art he creates, but the extent of his forecasting cannot be determined by researchers with any high level of precision. Unlike the art created by Alan Wake, there is no evidence the subject's art is directly manipulating reality via the shadow's energies. Replacement keycard request form. Please fill out the fields below before delivering the form to security. A new keycard will be issued to you once the request is processed. Jules Marmont, co-head of research, the highest one. I forget what it is called. My old card went missing. Okay, that's good info. Maybe we can find it. The highest clearance. Indicate here if your card was stolen. How would I know if it is stolen or is lost? Why do you not put microchips inside to follow them if you are so concerned with this? I'm the head of research and I expect a new card on my desk by the end of the workday. Okay, so I think we can... We need a 6-digit code and we had 14... I mean, free time could be considered free. Age 38. Okay. So we have 14. I mean, unless it would be 14 2023. It is Thursday also. We're gonna have to just try different things. It It could be 140438.
Damn it.
Oh. Okay. Well, the age 38. 14, but they said to not use dates. There's also 13 here. Could be 13, 14, 38 too.
Come on.
I can look around too, but it kinda makes sense if it was here. I guess I didn't try 14. Well, it's also September. Let's try 14, 2023.
That's not right.
Okay, so it could be September could be the first number. And then like it could be September, then Thursday, then 38. We could try that. It would be, I mean, this 0904 48.
Nope.
How about well, when you don't put the mouse cursor over this, it kind of like the big 14. Oh wait, there's 3 pins. Wait, there's 3 pins. 14. I mean, but 3. Let's look around. Maybe I'm overthinking and you can actually find something. 3 pins could be a 3, but then it would have to be like 0 3 too. Maybe. Can close the door. There is this like weird effect. Yeah, we can look more around. I probably should do that first before we sit there and keep trying. Ramna's daily stand-up. No doodling. The Lake House Daily. Good news, HQ still dark. Pie was good, more pie for the rest of us. We have coffee. Beer fest this week. Bad news, HQ still dark. Not allergy bad. No Amma beer, it's good, tried it. The artist is illegible. Dead? Maybe? Someone stole the black whiteboard marker. All vacant time cancelled. Welcome to the lake house.
Hello, and welcome to another exciting day here at the Lake House. As I'm sure you know, I am Dr. Jules Marmont, and this is my wife.
Dr. Diana Marmont.
And together we are the heads of research at this facility.
I like how he says Marmont, and she says Marmont.
We want to thank you all for helping us break new ground in our study of Cauldron Lake.
That's right, Jules. But don't let our exciting work in threshold regulation and dimensional coupling keep you from observing the proper safety protocols.
You said it, Diana. We run a tight ship here at the lake house. So, always remember the 3 S's. Safety, security, and censorship.
It's a C. It's a C.
What? Yeah, that is the joke, Diana.
Well, it's a stupid fuck.
Wonderful joke, Jules. We'll see you down there.
Yeah, that
Good.
seems healthy.
A voiceover at the end. Yeah, this place. Let's see, are they gonna let me go down or not? I kinda want to. Yeah, I want to keep going with the puzzle thing. Definitely want to keep going here. I'm assuming I can solve it. I mean, they look happy here. Oh, July 18th. July 18th could be also part of this. Permanent set of digits as the beginning of the password, followed by numbers that change daily. I mean, it could be that the pins are the number that changes daily. So let's assume they followed the instructions. So do not use birthdays, current date, phone numbers, etc. I mean, the 38 has to be it. I guess that would be the current date, so... So permanent, and then what changes daily. So what changes daily could be the 38. Because he opened the science fact of the date here. This would be the last. So 38 would be the last then. But this is not bold text, but this could be it. July, oh, it is bold text. July and 18th. Let's try the yeah, I remember in the base game there was also a puzzle and they did the American order. So the month comes first before the day. So it's gonna be 0718 then 38 07 38. Please be good. Yes. Good puzzle. Good puzzle. Unlock door. Oh, is that the door that was locked behind there? Mail. Oh, we get lore too. Security reminder. Please remember to lock your computer before leaving your station for any amount of time. Changing your password daily does not improve our facility security if you leave your computer open. Okay, Brian Lopez, IT. Dr. Marmont. Project Arbutus has officially requested we return the pages. We aren't using them for any work on Project Ramnus. And they are shared research material, so can I release them back to Arbutus? Sincerely, Dr. Perry Levine, senior researcher. So does the next Wednesday work? Re. Go fuck yourself, Jules. Apologize for the difficulty. My wife is representing Harry. I believe she is suggesting that I would take her project's budget. An unfair and preposterous accusation, though I am confident you understand that. I would be happy to meet and discuss the annual budget. It is, of course, the head of research's job to oversee such work. Maybe Diana is no longer up to the task. Sincerely, Dr. Jules Marmont, co-head of research. I am too busy to attend meetings. Just use the budget from last year, but make sure to specify that a specific percentage of the research budget is to go toward Project Arbutus, so certain individuals won't be tempted to slow down their competition by stealing resources. Good morning. A friendly reminder that proposed annual budgets need to be sent out by the end of this month. Every station is being tasked to give a thorough breakdown this year is in an effort sorry. Jesus. Effort to find areas where spending can be reduced. Should I book a time for us to speak about this and make a plan? All best. Harry Kingston. Okay. Can we even see anything happening here? Not really. So it should be the door over there. I wonder what we get for this. Jesus. Why do you have to be so intense opening? Seek shelter. Oh, just lore? I mean, we like lore. Dr. Marmont, here to remind you to put your 100% effort today.
This should come in handy.
Oh, security clearance. Nice. Somebody has the pictures of cats. Service hatch and one shoe. Okay, so maybe you couldn't even use the elevator without the clearance. Okay. I think we are going in. Yeah. Probably I wouldn't have clearance. Oh, I could have tried the hair ID first. So ground level, so we're going down. -1.
As soon as I got in that elevator, my bad news detector started going nuts. Estevesta team, something's going on in the lake house. I want all nearby agents to push.
Uh-oh. Wonder if I was able to go to different floors.
Agent Estevez, what's your status?
Uh-oh.
Breach detected on sublevel 5. Staff should seek shelter immediately.
We have a situation in the lake house. All agents converge on the facility now.
Showing me the gun UI is pretty bad. Oh, those are the doctors.
Belay that
Marmonts.
order. Where's the fucking elevator?
Those were faces of the Marmonts.
Okay. Priority 1, get the lights on. Standing around in the dark near Cauldron Lake, you're not smart?
Am I?
What the fuck was that?
Fuck it, we're playing on the... I'm not gonna be ruining the immersion. We're playing on the difficulty level we're playing on. If it stayed the same, we are playing on the hardest difficulty, but... I don't know. I don't even know if you can. I'm assuming you can change the difficulty of the DLC. Spooky. Oh, it's all painted. Remember the artist. Oh yeah. Okay. We're getting some connections already. So the guy they said is probably not dangerous because he only paints events that will happen or whatever, but doesn't have power to manifest stuff like Alan does. Well, I guess they were wrong. Research order. As the lake house continues to make progress towards its goal, various avenues of research are being pursued. Recently, one such avenue has yielded unexpected results. The research into nursery rhymes, directed by Dr. and Dr. Marmon, led by Dr. Campbell, as an art form has shown viability in its ability to connect with the Cauldron Lake threshold. As a result, the nursery rhyme findings will now be carried forward by the co-heads of research and incorporated into ongoing research across the lake house. Effective immediately. Research teams will be briefed on how to utilize the effective elements of the nursery rhymes into their own work. Note, Dr. Campbell and his team are being reassigned. They will continue to develop their work on nursery rhymes outside of the lake house. Any exposure risks related to the performing confidential work outside the facility's premises have been acknowledged and accepted by the co-heads of research. Signed, Dr. Diana Marmon, Dr. Jules. Okay. Threshold Linking Experiment Progress Report by Dr. Jules Marmon. The work to create a stable link between our reality and that of the redacted continues. Progress is good, with all teams reporting high confidence that a successful connection will soon be possible. Recent efforts in utilizing the paintings produced by Subject P to adjust reality in such a way that achieves our goals were unsuccessful. However, this result allowed us to discard the avenue of research and focus solely on a much more viable one. Our new hypothesis states that the threshold's energies, and thus its reality-altering effect, are drawn to pieces of art that contain significant level of emotion. This is supported by a clear trend in the data we have gathered over the years. If we can identify and quantify the emotion of an art piece, our work will speed up considerably. Work has already proceeded with an immediate focus on developing devices capable of measuring the level of emotion in any given piece of art. For now, our research will continue to focus solely on the art produced by Subject P. While no pieces of his have yielded successful results outside of their assistance in discovering the redacted pages, his proven status as a para-utilitarian makes his work the most suitable research material. Refer to file for full report. So that person helped them find Alan's pages, I think, by painting. It looks like they painted where the pages will be. Oh, save? Yep. Let's do a manual one. Oh, we still have, okay, those saves. Yep. Do the lake house save separately. Oh, okay, I see. Oh, it's easier to grab them, but I see they still have the problem where you cannot really see the loot in containers. God, I have to remember. Control is inventory. Sure, let's leave it on 4 for now. Oh.
Dr. Darling.
Oh, he's looping. Spiraling looping. Oh, that's cool. I like that effect. Attention to detail. The lake house. Cauldron Lake. Shadow. Numbers. We know that he's like trapped over there, so... Oh god, probably something bad is gonna happen when we do this. Let me refill my coffee. Gotta drink coffee while playing Alan Wake. They are the reason I got back to drinking coffee after I quit for like a month.
Okay, he doesn't do a damn thing without power.
Well, somehow this works. And back to this creepy thing. Okay. I don't know if it's me walking on the paint or was something moving towards me when I wasn't looking. Like whipping angels type deal.
Okay. Power core receiver.
Okay.
Plug the core in, should get the lights on.
No power. Okay, clearly they're making sounds behind me. I have to be careful not to. Oh, dude, there is... Was it there before or no? That's where the sound came from. I don't know if I should shoot prematurely or not. Look, it's... Look at this. It's moving. Okay, -1 bullet. Yeah, look. Oh, wait, what? I turned around and it disappeared. Oh, that's creepy. Okay, something is hiding in the paintings. Yeah, see? When you look back on it sometimes, it ends up disappearing. I like that, that's creepy. Oh, look, that's a face. Anytime you hear that... Wait, that's... Is this where I came from first time?
My keycard isn't high enough clearance.
Okay, gotcha. Oh, it's here again. Okay, let's go where they want me to go, so it's here.
That
Okay.
is not a regulation FBC weapon.
Weapon? Oh, look at this. Okay, clearly whatever is... Oh, that actually scared me. I don't know why, but like moving like left to right. Yeah, that was pretty spooky. Something is gonna jump out of those paintings for sure. Oh, we have a core too.
Jesus, keycard. Could be useful.
Unfortunately, Jules' keycard went missing last night. Huge shame. On a totally unrelated note, I now have a level 3 clearance card in my office, plus a lot of Blackrock. been grinding the black rock down to a powder and stashing around in cases any gets in case any gets confiscated. Next steps: weapon tests using black rock powder. If successful, maybe send schematics to offsite teams. Could lead. Was that a sound in game? Okay. Wait, what? Next steps, weapon testing using okay could lead to transfer to out of this shithole. Need to yeah, it's in the game. Dude, it's exactly the same sound I have when somebody's calling from downstairs. Ringing the door. Need to think up more applications for BlackRock now that I have some. There was a research at the OH who had a researcher at the OH who had tons of ideas like this. Wish I could remember their name. Pick up power core, align power core with the receiving socket, insert power core. Yeah, there's like a... Yeah, over there, the that job baited me. Oh god, well...
These things later.
That does make sense, I mean, that they are not just making it disappear in your pocket, but oh. And we can't even...
I saw it, there was only one way out. Identify the source of the event and contain or eliminate it. Now, good news, I just had to keep going down.
Yeah,
Bad news, the elevator liked to disappear.
Just keep going down, right? Nothing bad is gonna happen. Dude, I cannot even use my flashlight, let alone use the weapon. Oh yeah, this is... Ugh. I hate this. Oh, it's here again. I love this, how cleverly it's made, but I hate this because how unsettling that shit is. But they're building the tension, they're good at what they do. It's not just like boo, jump scare, it's... You know it's coming, but... Oh my god, the... I don't know if you can even hear it or not, but the immersion breaking achievements are back. You asshole. Keep creeping on me. Okay, let's quick save. So this thing now. Oh. There we go.
First off, a huge thank you to everyone here. The Lake House has made amazing strides in researching the AWE here at Cauldron Lake. Great work, team. I wanted to come in person so I could check in on the latest work. I won't get in the way. It's not our view, so no reason to be scared. Did you hear that, Dr. Marmot? While I'm here, I want to focus on the relationship between the Shadow and the AWE site below the lake. The theory that the Shadow even originates from the dimension this threshold is tapping into is compelling. Eventually, I want to understand how this dimension manages to convert subjective elements like art into objective reality. What are the constraints of this phenomenon? Can it, say, create altered items or even objects of power simply by manifesting them via a piece of art? These are the things we need to know to accurately classify the Shadow. I mean, that name is not very scientific. I mean, who came up with that? Shadow. So, any and all proposals are welcome. Anything testing art's effect on reality by using the Shadow's energy is preferred. To find answers, we'll first need a lot of data. No wrong answers. And when I return, return to the oldest house, I'll take back anything we end up with to run against a classified project called Hedron to build a comparative data set. I wish I could tell you more. It's very, very exciting. Non-physical forces impact. No, sorry, I really can't. It is. You know what? Maybe some of you can come visit. We'll have to get you clearance, of course, but maybe that can. You know what? I don't want to take the entire day talking. So, the shadow represents a whole new area of research, and I couldn't be more excited to start digging in. It is a great new world, people.
Okay. Well, is it gonna repeat or? Oh, it was just the. Who used like a yoga ball in here? What the? Oh god. Oh yeah, I don't think that thing liked that. I also don't know if that's gonna be a new type of creature that you just fight hiding in those paintings, or... Can we keep doing this? We can. Interesting. Or is it gonna be like one thing that chases you the entire game? Let's go. It's time. Oh, the computer. Never used the computer. Attention all staff, there is a significant amount of black rock missing from sub-level 5. I expect that there is a misunderstanding and someone has taken it to another floor by mistake. If you did this, respond to this message and we will fix the problem. Black rock is a precious material. We only have so much of it now with the old house being closed. Harry, do not release any of those pages. Tell Diana and those fools on Project Arbutus that we misplaced them. An unfortunate filling accident. Tell them we are confident the pages will resurface in 2 or 3 weeks. But we are too busy making progress to look for them right now. Be sure you say that we are making progress just as I wrote it above. Regards, Dr. Jules Marmont. Hello, a gentle reminder that nut allergies are a serious health issue and making light of them is not appropriate workplace behavior for anyone of any seniority level. Bringing nuts to the office is a health risk and should be avoided for everyone's safety. Thank you, Harry Kingston. Hi Day. Hello. To celebrate the arrival of fall, I have brought a variety of seasonal pies from that local diner you all seem to love so much. The members of Project Ramnus can come enjoy them in the lobby near my office. All other staff should visit the other Dr. Marmont's office to see if she brought pie. Also, despite the ridiculous dramatics of last year, I have purchased the delicious pecan-filled pies. Happy fall. Hello, please remember to lock your computer before leaving your station. Okay. That. From the IT specialist. Okay. Ooh. A creepy horror sound. Oh yeah, and they saved the game. So now it's gonna attack us. Okay, elevator is not here. We can keep using the button. God, it's gonna attack soon. Fuck. Oh shit.
Understand me. I am an agent of the Federal Bureau of Control. I can
Okay, there's multiple it seems. Oh, the elevator. I don't know if I can hurt them at all.
What the fuck were those things?
Oh. think that is multiple, so those are just new enemies in general, not one thing. I hope... Wait, what? Different floors now? Okay.
Deep breaths. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. You never really get used to the shit you see in this job, but you can learn techniques to adjust, to function. Take 6 deep breaths, then get to work. Find the source, collapse the threshold.
Oh.
Please hold. Please hold. Please hold. Please hold.
Not creepy at all.
Use that.
Oh, we're getting like sucked into a different dimension. Jump scaring.
If you can understand me, I'm an agent of the Federal Bureau of Control. I can assist you if you take no hostile action against me or any action that can be perceived as hostile. Do you understand?
Oh.
Well, I'll be damned.
Okay. I guess that kinda worked.
So what kind of entity are you?
Okay. I don't think that's gonna work.
You can speak. That means you probably imprinted on a person or retained some of your former self's information. Previously human, maybe? Okay, I can work with that. I just had an unpleasant encounter with some other painted individuals. Any relation? What does that mean?
I was going crazier.
Hey, calm down! You need to cease all hostility right now!
And now we are dragged into this reality.
Bad news? That thing is really pissed off. Good news. It didn't try to kill me. Baby steps.
So we didn't really clear the second floor, but I guess we keep going. Bird, I guess.
Angry living paintings are not typically on the Cauldron Lake bingo card. Something different was happening at the lake house.
We don't know.
Couldn't let it escape. Bright Falls didn't need this particular cherry on its already shitty sundae.
We don't know if like those things crawling out of the paintings are people that worked here. Like the thing is, in Alan Wake, the shadow people were just people that lived in the town, right? Page development. Oh, there is blood. Okay. Both bad sign and a good sign, I guess. Okay. Suspenseful music. Refinement process, ATD output and calibration. The automated typing device, ATD, will produce writing mimicking that of Alan Wake, known para-utilitarian, with the goal of affecting reality with the same consistency as Mr. Wake's writing. they try to replace him with AI. To reach this level of authenticity, each page produced by ATDs must be evaluated and graded based on its similarity to Wake's original style. The pages will be graded using the following criteria: comprehensibility. This is the most basic of criteria. The page must use language and develop stories in an understandable, organic way. Style. The page must accurately mimic the typical style of Wake's writing, using pages in the Lake House's possession as a reference. Free tone. The page must accurately mimic the typical tone of Wake's writing, using pages in... Wait. Okay, so it's style and tone is... Content, the page must accurately mimic the typical content. Okay. So everything is like the same. Once pages are graded, they will be fed into the algorithm as preferred reference material, thus continuously refining the writing produced by the ATDs until they can produce near identical stories to Alan Wake. Once that is achieved, we will provide instructions to the ATD on what to write, effectively gaining control of Wake's ability to link with the Shadow's power. They literally tried to replace Alan Wake with ChatGPT. They fed the texts he wrote into the thing. What we can play. The tape. Organizational update. Moving forward, research at the Lake House will be divided into two distinct projects. Codename Arbutus will focus on studying the writing of Alan Wake, probably, with Dr. Diana Marmon serving as project director. And Ramnus will focus on studying and his work, Alan Wake, with Dr. Jules Marmon serving as project director. Staff will soon be notified regarding their project assignment and any required desk changes. Your patience is requested during this reorganization. This is a confidential facility matter and is not to be discussed with external agents or teams. If you have any questions, please contact me directly. Signed, Harry Kingston. So they were... Interesting. So they were like studying the writing and Alan Wake himself, I guess?
September 12, 2023. Notes regarding a page of an Alan Wake manuscript I found in the archives. I checked the records, and this page is not in our inventory. I believe it manifested inside the Lake House directly. I won't be filing this page. It'll just send Jules into a panic. The page is written in Wake's usual style, so I can't say for certain if it's being literal or figurative when it calls us monsters. But what's interesting is that the page indicates that a painting succeeded in linking Cauldron Lake's threshold with our facility.
And it's all happening, and they are monsters.
Superior avenue of research, but I never considered that the writing itself would dictate a different art form as the catalyst for our success. I cannot accept that. I can't allow Jules to stumble his way into success. Not after the years of work I put into this research. I got word yesterday that 2 writers are visiting Bright Falls. I will beat Jules to the finish line.
And she fucked up the entire operation here. Oh, good job. Putting your own ego above the safety here. Nice. Got more stuff. Oh yeah, okay. Let me check though. Can you even change difficulty now? Sorry, immersion ruined, but... Maybe the DLC just doesn't have... Yeah, I guess maybe DLC doesn't have difficulty levels. Okay, let's keep going. Oh wait, difficulty selection. Oh, we are on normal, okay. Do we go nightmare? I mean, or hard? I don't know if it changes right away. Let's go nightmare. We played it on the hardest difficulty before, so why not?
Rudolph Lane stood back from the canvas. He didn't recognize the piece. Did he paint this? His mind was foggy, unfocused. He knew the Marmonts were putting something in his food. A man in a white coat came to steer Lane back to his cell. He did not resist. He was too tired. He lay on the bed, but the stench in his cell wouldn't let him sleep. An acid stink, the turpentine, the paint, it was all over him. Years of it, 1,000 paintings, 1,000 more to come. A putrid weight he could never wash away. Cold hate simmered below the mist clogging his thoughts. Hatred for the paint, hatred for the brushes, for the Marmonts, for himself.
Okay. Words per sentence, max 12, minimum 1, average 6.71. Is co-heads 1 word or 2? Style contains dialogue, clipped phrasing, third person, omniscient. Broad timeline. Story concepts: Marmons, Diana Jules, FBC Lake House, Conflict, Water, Dark. So they did they try to replicate the style of Alan Wake and they wrote about the guy painting things into reality? Did they do this to themselves in the pages?
Diana and Jules Marmont had once been a team. Rising stars in the Bureau, both talented in their own way. Diana innovated and Jules got funding from the bureaucrats. Cooperation led to respect. Connection. Then after a decade of hard work, the happy couple were promoted. Co-heads of research. Their first years at the lake house were good. Challenging, but not insurmountable. Not for them. Gradually, thoughts fell into their heads like drops of dark water. Why does she get all the credit? Why does he get any credit? With that, a crack formed in the lake house. The Marmonts and their work became arrogant, erratic. The crack widened and the water seeped in.
Okay. Past tense, clipped phrasing, higher adjective usage. Focus timeline. Story concept: Rudolph Lane, paint, odor. Marmonts, hate, conflict. Yeah, so far that's how it looks like. They just... So we know they try to replicate Alan's writing. And they like wrote whatever is happening into the existence, it seems. With the like fake Alan writing.
There was a crack in the lake house. The Marmonts had let the lake in, but the water could not flow.
The audio level is a little off, but...
Stagnant. Went bad. The truth was controlled here. The art was not art, just content for the experiment.
Is the same?
There was a crack in the lake house. The Marmonts had let the lake in, but the water could not flow. It became trapped, stagnant, went bad. The truth was controlled here. The art was not art, just content for the experiment.
Okay, it's exactly the same, right? It doesn't change.
There was a crack in the lake house. The Marmonts had let the lake in, but the water could not flow. It became trapped, stagnant, went bad. The truth was controlled here. The art was not art, just content for the experiment.
I wonder how many years we're gonna have to wait for Control 2. Hopefully not that long. I mean, I want them to take their time, but at the same time, you know. Loved Control, loved Alan Wake. Love what they're doing with like the connecting everything together. Hopefully we don't have to wait too many years. I definitely will have to replay Control 1 day. Been a while. Oh boy, okay.
Typewriters.
No, they're all...
Let this be what I think it is.
It is.
As you know by now, typewriters and Cauldron Lake do not mix. And a room full of them all clacking away? 100% bad news.
I wonder if it is actually shots fired at like the ChatGPT and the automation of everything. How like stories for movies and games, big companies will try to get all of that done by just using ChatGPT. The better it gets. To save money. Typewriter brand investigation. Investigation into precise brand and model of typewriter used by Alan Wake with the intent to use the particular brand of Redacted and the ATDs. Continues to be unsuccessful. Sources contacted with discretion. Wake's publishing house. No useful information. Wake's agents refused to discuss client matter. Wake's spouse refused to discuss. Redacted, no useful information. Checked all available online. Interviews, publications, elements pertaining to Alan Wake. No useful information. The relevant team will continue to explore alternative sources of information. The ATDs will continue to be operated with the available typewriters until Wake's preferred brand is known. Theoretically, replicating Alan Wake's style of writing via the same brand of typewriter used by the author should yield optimal results. The project director has indicated that a similar investigation should be launched into the brand and type of ink used in Wake's typewriter. Sounds. I mean, the thing is, we don't know if those creatures from before will only be like walking out of paintings, or can they camouflage anywhere? I'm assuming we cannot open any of that. Yeah, security clearance too,
Get me in.
obviously. Okay, there is painting there. Content of Wake manuscript. We have begun to find pages from a manuscript very likely written by Alan Wake, pro-utilitarian and suspect in past cases involving the Cauldron Lake AWE. Though I do not like to bring myself or my biases into my work, I must do so here to address the matter being examined. As reference for any future readers, I am Dr. Diana Marmont, co-head of research at the Lake House facility. Well, at this point we don't even know if, like... Well, I guess they are kinda like research notes. They don't sound like somebody writing a story. But we don't know what from all the pages we find is written by somebody and what's like generated by those typewriters. The page we recently found summarizes my life with Jules Marmont, husband and co-researcher. It has turned us into characters for its story, making generalizations and assumptions that I must attempt to evaluate without emotion or prejudice. The accuracy of writing is intriguing. It reports our past in the Bureau, but also details inner thoughts that an outside recorder would have no way of knowing. Jules and I have indeed been having more and more interpersonal conflict this past year. This raises many questions. How does Wake, wherever he is writing from, get his information, or was the page itself determining the emotions and events? I cannot believe that the scope of Wake's ability goes so far as to have dictated my entire career at the FBC. And if it did, would it matter? Even if a person knew their life was being driven by an external force, would it change their nature, their behavior, their personality? My disagreements with Jules are not sudden shifts in personality, but rather a growing resentment. I firmly believe that, though I have no evidence to prove it, which brings me to a new research query for our team. What methodology can one use to prove that their actions, their mind, their love or animosity are theirs to control?
March 7th, 2018. Notes regarding Dr. Emil Hartman, founder of the Cauldron Lake Lodge, where he manipulated artists in an attempt to control the power of the Shadow. I've gone through his notes, which were confiscated by the Bureau after his arrest in 2010. Overall, Hartman's work was sloppy. Complete disregard for proper scientific method. But he was bold enough to try something we haven't. Our procedural writing machines are promising, but we could understand the effects of Cauldron Lake's threshold much better by observing live artists in action. Thanks to Hartman, we even have a list of prospects. Next step is to send Dr. Darling a request to bring some into the lake house for analysis.
Interesting. You know what's funny? Even now, after so long, that thermos, the official Alan Wake, the Deer Diner thermos, that like sold out super quick in a matter of seconds the first time, till this day, and it's been a while since the base game came out, they are like restocking from time to time, and it's always out in a matter of seconds. Like, it's a very... the delivery plus, yeah, like, the price in euros. Okay, I don't have access to this one either. It's a very expensive thermos. It's a cool gadget to have. But... the crazy part is it's still selling out in a matter of, like, seconds, minutes. People put it in the... Oh, this one is gone. Look at this. Interesting. People put the thermoses in the basket, and it's like erroring out and not letting them buy one. So I'm not like tracking the like social media to know when they have another batch. I would like to have one, but it's pretty expensive, but there's just no way of buying it still. Till this day. It's a huge collector's item, and some scalpers obviously are reselling it too. More paint. That means enemies coming. No idea if you can even fight those things. Oh, the music changed. Ooh, dead bodies. Oh, now we know why it's called page development too. They're not very sneaky about like saying what they do on those floors.
Shit.
Oh,
Never say no to extra firepower.
obviously. I hope inventory space is not gonna be a problem in this DLC. Okay, nice. The quality shotgun. Okay, those are This is like a person working in here. Well, technically it could be just all FBC agents. This person definitely has a FBC jacket. This person could be just like either without the being without the jacket, or they were just working in here doing something else.
Back where I started. Spatial recurrence usually observes the law of 3.
The law of 3. Okay, obviously this time we're gonna get attacked in here. Around gonna be the same, right? Yeah.
September 12, 2023. Notes regarding a page of an Alan Wake manuscript I found in the archives. I checked the records, and this page is
Okay, it's the
not in
same.
inventory.
Diana and Jules Marmont had once been a team. Rising stars in the Bureau, both talented in their own way.
Okay, it's all the same. It's all the same, but the enemies are not gonna be not the same, that's for sure. Let me definitely this go. I can definitely appreciate like the animations and stuff. There's some junkiness sometimes happening, but like opening the doors, holding the flashlight, putting the shotgun on your back, everything is very important for me. And games, especially that are supposed to be
Overlap, rebounded on itself.
Wait, that's new.
Compressing, compounding,
Is it new?
reflecting and refracting. An urban legend and a murder in constant imbalance. Cause and effect hopelessly tangled.
That's new, right? Yeah.
Arranged wrong, the dream logic flawed, the feedback loop doubled and redoubled, out of control. The pressure kept building, looking for release. This contrived overlap bounded on itself, compressing, compounding, reflecting, and refracting. An urban legend and a murder in constant imbalance.
I think this is new.
Effect
Project
hopelessly
Arbutus. Initial findings report
arranged
Edward Franklin Booker, born in New York, currently resides in New York, married to Tamita Booker, no known children or dependents, no paracriminal affiliations found, located Bright Falls, writer and director of 5 stage plays, unsuccessful, confirmed artist, designation author playwright. Disclaimer, background investigation performed in a very short amount of time per instruction. As a result, the information contained in this report is not comprehensive and possibly erroneous. Tamita Madison Booker, Atlanta, married to Edward Franklin Booker, no known children. No para-criminal affiliations found. Also lives in Bright Falls. Author of 3 commercially successful true crime books. First publication was a poetry collection, unsuccessful.
An urban legend and a murder in constant imbalance. Cause and effect hopelessly tangled.
Okay, manual save. Let's go in. I am on nightmare difficulty right now too, so... I already see something over there. Uh-oh. Oh, it's the regular people. Can I still... Yeah. Okay. It's been a while. It's been a while, and I was like thinking about meleeing them, but there's no melee in this game. Recently we played Silent Hill, so I have to get used to this. It's just flashlight and then keep shooting. This is this annoying guy. Oh, brother. I dodged, but forward instead of to the side. Bro, I am... Okay, dude, okay, so there is a cooldown on dodging, and also there's no iframes, I guess. I already don't remember. It is nightmare difficulty. Okay, let's do this again. It was already messy because I messed in the beginning a little bit. I'm not gonna mess with the... Actually... did not do as much as I wanted it to. I heard it from behind. Oh, this guy's already... done. Brother, okay. So there is iframes, but... Oh. This guy was already done too. Jesus fucking Christ, what the... We have to get rid of this guy first. Okay, that's so annoying. Ooh. That took a lot of resources.
Corrupted. Shit just kept getting worse.
Now we have to look around. Carefully. Okay. So that, like... We had big guys back in the base game. It was like a different model, though, in that hazmat suit. But we know there's gonna be... the shadow versions of the agents that worked here. Damn, I used so much stuff. That's the way it's gonna be, though. We have to be careful looting. Oh yeah, and you can, obviously. So we need a level 2 card. And it's gonna be one of those again, so you have to... Oh yeah, and Q is reload for the flashlight, okay. Now I'm remembering all the buttons. No loot, You have to break those. You have to use a lot of your flashlight to do this. Can't open those. Yeah, I'm not sure. This thing might not be something you kill. I shot it multiple times when it appeared first time. Oh, it's making the sounds again. Yeah, the wall creature might be something you just run away from. Gotta save. Oh, it's appearing everywhere. The law of 3. Now the freaky shit will be happening, yeah. Paints everywhere. So we had the peaceful version, then combat, and now it's gonna be the creepy thing. I think we have to run away from. I'm assuming all of those are the old ones, just the TV changes what it's showing here.
Should be the last one.
I keep coming back to this page. The author's clearly awake. It's like he's warning us. But about what? I mean, what does it mean? page scared Jules away from the work on Wake's writing. A coward can't stand risk. Science is risk. For me, this is proof that we are going in the right direction. I just need Rudolph Lane's paintings to lead to more pages so that hopefully one day we can understand.
Okay.
I keep coming back to this page.
Yeah, so they were keeping this artist.
It's like he's warning us. But about what?
But this is
What does it
this is
mean?
different person. Yeah, those are different
This
people.
page scared Jules away from the work on Wake's writing.
So they had this artist locked,
Science is risk.
forcing
For me, this is
him to paint to find Alan Wake's pages. And we have text saying like, I guess Alan writing or the copycat when they use the typewriters, talking about the painter being locked and resentful about what they did to him.
I keep coming back to this page.
Oh, okay, now the spooky shit. Oh. This is like that thing that was chasing you in the... It's either a gate? Yeah, this could... Yeah, this is like the gates transferring to a different place. Uh-oh. Oh, I don't like that. See, there's something they made him paint, or he painted it himself,
Maybe there's another way in.
or he like inserted himself into a painting, like his body stretched on canvas or something. Okay. Oh, great.
Controllable shifting phenomena.
Level 1. I like that we have puzzles coming back. Oh, we have to carry this around. Yeah, so far we don't know if the creatures only... Oh, wait, we... Okay, we did this. Nice, it's gonna be here. We don't know if that creature will be appearing only out of like the paint on the walls, or can it appear from any surface?
Won't open
Damn it.
without power.
That's what you get for always putting like the interaction on the same button next to each other. Some junk. They definitely went harder on like the really creepy music playing in the background. For sure. Okay, and I guess now we go here. We have 2 cubes total, but... I guess I'm assuming you just put 2 of those here. That's enough. And now maybe switch the thing again? Maybe. I'm not sure what we gained from that, but... Oh, there's this switch. Like this again, okay. Might have to start
You again.
running around with a shotgun because we have no meds. So I shouldn't be saving ammo. About Alan Wake, what happened to you? About Alan Wake.
Alan Wake's writing is being studied here. Do you know anything about him?
Names don't matter. 1,000 more to come.
They say clear communication is the key to any relationship. You and I have some work to do there.
What happened to you?
What happened to you? Did the people here do this to you?
Marmon's clogging his head.
You said marmonts before. Do they do this? Where are they now?
Misery, hate.
Tell me where they are. Christ.
Man in a white coat.
It's fixated on the marmonts.
The Marmons, or
Do.
would it be Darling? Okay, there's a lot of junkiness happening. I don't remember if it happened as much. I mean, the DLC came out today. Maybe they're gonna patch it, but like when we try to interact with stuff or run in somewhere, like the character kind of freaks out at the model. Those weird things. So we went from 1 to 3. I mean, there was nothing at 2, so maybe we could go back.
Access denied.
This key card isn't gonna cut it.
Access
Okay.
denied.
Let's try going back to -2 for now.
A threshold is the connection between a foreign reality and our own. Now, they all have their own rules, strange as they are, but the further down I went, the more chaotic this one got. Clearly, this was the Cauldron Lake threshold, but something was wrong. Well, more wrong than usual.
Sublevel 2.
Level-wide lockdown in effect. Please remain calm.
Holding an
Level-wide
observation.
lockdown in effect. Please remain calm.
Yeah, this is new. Oh, we have a shadow person over there. We do have... Oh, sub-level 5. Oh, this is the end goal, basically. Okay, so we need to remove the lockdown, and there's this gun we can also get, and the card. Okay, there is a bunch of them around. Kinda want to save up the shotgun.
Won't open while the
Okay, it's
floor's
all
on
locked.
lockdown.
Okay, so that means it's all gonna open up at the same time. Damn, there's no meds around. Back to the shotgun then. Level 3 access, that's even harder to get. Is this gonna be like marked in my map? Yes, nice. I keep forgetting we have a map. Break room level 2s. Yeah, they are marking everything, nice. We basically have to get level 2 first, and then go back to every single door and open it up. Nice. Get a bandage. I don't know if I should use it though. Of the shadows talking, I guess. Work order, wall removal and transport. Armand jewels. Section of the cell's southern wall needs to be removed for transport to sub-level 5 for analysis. Urgency high. Tools required. It is not my job to know which tools you use to cut concrete walls. It's your job. Important. The wall must be removed very carefully. The painting on the interior side of the wall must not be damaged. Okay, so they removed a wall from the guy's cell. Oh, there's blood everywhere. Yeah, they removed a wall here, so the painter was in here. And that, like, it's either the thing that talked to us that was on the wall, or it's like his body on the wall that like manifests around and
Jules Marmont
attacks.
looked at the painting. He didn't understand it. Saw only random whirls of color. Drugging Lane made him more compliant, but his work had turned abstract. Jules needed more art his team could parse, could test, trial and error. These abstract explosions of color complicated the data. His grip tightened around the letter opener in his hand. The piece of art he needed was hidden inside Lane. If Jules could simply cut the painter open and pull the painting out of him, he would. The overhead lights flickered. Jules would make Lane cooperate. No more drugs. Less carrot, more stick. Jules had to go faster. He wouldn't lose to Diana. Nothing else mattered.
Yeah, so their rivalry basically made everything worse. Okay, Project Ramnus. Background information. Rudolph Lane, Subject P, has shown a decline in redacted over the past several months. Initially, this redacted presented as an increase in resistance, frequently declining requests to work. However, given time and pressure, subject would always relent. Subject's attitude toward art has also undergone a change recently. He is disinterested in his work, quickly becoming frustrated and sometimes even damaging or destroying the piece before it's completed. In the past few months, his work has become much more abstract, no longer showing true-to-life subjects or landscapes, but rather conceptual art that is much harder to define or categorize. Whether this sudden interest in abstraction was a form of rebellion, a consequence of growing, redacted, of course, of genuine artistic interest is unknown. Current situation. As of yesterday, subject refuses to touch his supplies. He claims he will not paint anymore and wishes to leave. The subject refusal has effectively halted all research. While the team can continue to run tests on the backlog of paintings, they estimated that there is little new information to gain. The subject must continue to paint if work is to proceed. However, the team is concerned that the convincing the subject with force or coercion may only entrench him further in his position. Action to be taken. Dr. Jules Marmont, co-head of research and project lead, has suggested that a high dose of redacted be introduced to the subject's food to cure his redacted. If the subject's attitude does not improve, the low dosage of redacted will be introduced in order to improve his compliance.
I can't paint anymore. I know you want me to paint, but I can't. I'm empty.
Rudolph, no. You love to paint. And you are such a talent. This is just the classic artist slump.
No. No, I hate it. It's just taking from me now. When can I leave? You said you'd let me leave.
Ah, Rudolph, but you volunteered to come, remember? We are helping you, like Dr. Hartman did. Perhaps you need to see our doctor? I can arrange that.
No, that's... I am feeling better. Much better. I will paint.
Ah, this is wonderful to hear, Rudolph. I knew you would come back to your old self.
Pretty messed up. I mean, we kinda knew this already. But the blood over here is interesting too. Am I living those? Oh yeah, I am living those, I think. So I wonder... We don't know whose blood it is. But I mean, it could be that he killed himself in the cell. And then, like, the painting on the wall appeared. Being, like, alive. From his, like, hate and suicide or something. Manifesting like that. Could be somebody else's blood, but so far that's...
Finally, someone who isn't a painting.
Oh, you're... Like, what? Are you talking about the body, or... Am I supposed to be looking into the cell? I did not read those yet. Oh! Oh, this guy from the base game! So that was the couple that arrived. They saw the cultists and ran away. This is the couple.
Hey, hello. Who are you?
Sorry, got a flow going. Can we do this later?
So they locked this guy and they locked a painter.
No, we cannot. I'm Agent Kieran Estevez. I'm with the government and I need your name.
I'm Ed Booker, the playwright.
Okay.
And I'm hitting my stride here, so can you guys stop with all that banging and screaming? It's throwing me off.
What are you even doing? What are you writing?
Well, after you all abducted me in the woods, I've been working on this manuscript you gave me because you need it for some experiment or something. I kind of forget the premise. But, you know, I've had this block lately, and filling in the gaps of this story has really loosened me up. Copying the style is a nice constraint, but I still have lots of room to play. It's a solid creative exercise.
So they made him copy Alan Wake.
Where do you think you are right now?
In an immersive writing workshop.
Well, bad news, it's not a writing workshop. Good news, it's not a writing workshop.
Right. It's a government facility studying the power of creativity. That makes way more sense.
Look around you. How is this a workshop?
You have to stay in character. I get that. I'm in a theater business too. And look, the sets, the costumes, all great in that, you know, campy, 70s sci-fi kind of way. But you could dial down the role-playing like 15, 20%. Just some professional advice.
Sir, whether you are aware of it or not, there is a situation here. I need you to stay in your cell until I can resolve the matter, okay?
Got it. Hey, no one's been around with food for a while. I could go for some dinner when you have a second. Oh, and can I get my phone back? I want to call my wife. I don't know how Tammy found you guys, but she killed it. 5 stars all around.
Yeah, I'll get right
Okay.
on it.
Completely clueless. Yeah, sure, man. I'll do that.
Capitalism, which means the flashlight is the power of the artist. Sheer creativity tearing through the shadowy cloak of corporate cookie-cutter bullshit. Kill metaphor.
Let's see. Retrieval Order Acquisition Team is hereby approved to acquire additional research subjects for ongoing study related to Project Arborus at Lake House facility. Prioritize outcomes as ordered below. Both subjects brought to the Lake House for study. Tamita Booker, her work is more commercially successful, thus more likely to yield the results based on proven cases. Edward Booker, less successful than Tamita. But theater is more widely recognized as art than true crime novels. Observe the subjects at a distance and only move to acquire if the opportunity arises. Under the circumstances, no circumstances can this operation draw the attention of local law enforcement. Signed, Diana Marmont. Okay, so they kidnapped the couple from the base game. Initial review, Booker's writing. The first piece of content produced by the subject is severely disappointing. It is not remotely similar to content to the Wake's pages we provide as reference. Why is it so focused on my marriage? Why is Jules the protagonist? Why is it set in an actual lakeside cabin? And what is happening at the end? What the hell is in the sky? Did anyone brief Booker about the concepts he has to write about? The lake house, the shadow. We need him to match Wake's style exactly. It's not going to work if he has no clue what he's writing about. We need to get this sorted. We need progress now. And why isn't he taking this seriously? When I spoke to him, he thought I was an actor. I want him to understand how serious we are, whatever it takes. Continue the story from page. Match the tone, style, and content as closely as possible. The crack was an emotional one, a line right through their marriage, their foundation, their lake house. These thoughts are more flooded Jules' mind as he started out through the lakeside cottage's window, stared through the lakeside. So, God damn it, when you move your mouse. Where the hell was that? Cottage window. The sun was setting on a stormy day. Rain-heavy clouds hung low, weighed down with burden of purpose. Diana sat in her favorite deck chair. Dude, and it like I have to move my hand away from my mouse. I wish this was like done a little better. Staring out across the lake's rippling surface, he watched the breeze catch her acorn hair. As if sensing his gaze, she turned her head. Jules looked away, flustered. Then, annoyed with himself for letting her affect him this way, he grabbed the bottle of red wine, poured himself a generous serving, and he kept pouring, his mind directed by a thought. How did we get here? They had been at the lab, running an experiment, then they were here. Why? He remembered thinking that a break from the lab would give them space to reconnect, to mend the crack, but he couldn't remember ever leaving. Wine was flowing over the rim of his cup, though he didn't even notice. He put down the bottle, scanning the lake. A faint shimmer hung in the air on the far side of the lake, like light hitting glass. The sort of thing you only notice if you were looking for it. He felt like he had seen something like this before, but where? Jules, Diana's cry snapped. Jules, back into the present. She was staring up at the sky in panic, and deep shadow crept across the deck. Jules ran to the door to his wife. But this is, I guess, what this guy wrote. And they were like commenting about like what's in the sky and why is it about their marriage. Gotta find all the loot we can get.
Well, there's the elevator.
Oh
How do I
god.
get in?
Okay. All of those things are gonna be released once I manage to open it. Okay.
She
Oh, look at this. 0% effort. Okay. See how... Okay, so... I wonder if they're gonna patch that. The interactions are a little buggy. Oh god, okay. So maybe it wasn't the artist's blood. Maybe it's just the people that got killed. There's a lot of bodies. And blood. Nice, more shotgun shells, hell yeah. Two hours already. No more loot? No more loot. I'm surprised the medical cabinets don't have like a singular bandage in each one of them. Oh man, I'm already like slowly losing my voice. So many things to read, but I want to read everything. Lore is the main reason. I mean, the vibe is great too, but we want to... Control center. We want to learn everything we can. It's the last piece of the puzzle we get before Control 2. And that's not gonna come out in a long time. Nice, level 2.
A higher access card. Sorry, but I need this.
Oh, and they're out now. Yep. Yeah, at least it's easy to grab those things, even that you cannot see them. I think we can go back for that extra weapon now, unless it was like level 3 access.
How many paintings did they have this guy make?
Black circular shape among yellow lines. An uneven circle painted in dark black in the foreground, with jagged yellow-brown mustard lines behind it. Lines sometimes overlap with each other, and or bleed into like black circle. Lone tree at night, a dark green tree pine standing in a dark landscape, presumably night. Empty road in forest. Dark grey streak across dark green landscape, presumably a forest at night. The grey streak is likely to be a road due to its location, color, and the way its width reduces in line with the perspective. A small white shape in the road could be a page of writing by Alan Wake. Relevant teams have been informed and are searching for this site now to attempt page retrieval. Yellow crescent shape on black canvas, a curved yellow shape in a roughly crescent shape painted onto an otherwise empty canvas, possibly a crescent moon or banana, unfinished piece. Red, yellow, and green circle, 3 uneven circles, 1 red, 1 yellow, and 1 green, roughly arranged in a vertical line. Background is black-gray, with dark red streaks along the border of the canvas, possibly a traffic light. Cityscape with blue-gray sky, gray vertical shapes, likely the skyline of a city in the bottom third of the canvas with a vivid blue-gray sky, geometric shapes painted in thin white lines can barely be made out among the colors of the sky. Black void, a deep black void covering the entire canvas with a small specks of dark or light gray able to be seen on close inspection. Large variety of black spirals, a large number of rough spirals painted in black, ranging in size from that of a quarter to that of a basketball. Though the canvas appears quite covered, it is blank inside from the spirals. Interesting. So he could either see the like town Alan Wake was in the dark place, or could be also some objects of power from Control, like the I remember like the traffic lights were like an object of power, I think. Oh great. A code. It's a lot of numbers. Not sure if I can get into that one. I mean, there is this though. Let's see. Brother, really? There we go. Holy shit, they take a lot of shots. Security and Technical Support Division. Okay, update to computer password reset policy. Okay, so again, the same one. I mean, the September 2023, it's kind of weird they let you hover over this. It's like, it's a spoiler. Maybe not? We have... Well, let's keep going. Hopefully I'm not gonna lose my voice now. I got some water. We didn't read this one. Okay, we have a full date here. I made that reservation for our anniversary, which is certainly never forgot. Which I certainly never forgot was a week from this Friday. Let's take separate cars from the office. Can't have the bosses see us living together now that those hypocrites have banned inter-office relationships. Have a good day. Okay, so... week from this Friday. 9/14. Okay, 9/14. Week from this Friday? So like 22nd? A week from this Friday, right? I think. I guess the year we could use 23. So 09/22/23. Oh wait, this is already open. Oh wait, we have this.
Come on.
Oh, okay. I guess. Right.
Damn it.
Okay. So it's not the date. Unless I read it wrong. Let's read this too. I don't think I did. I maintain that seeing a movie together does not begin a relationship. Today's password is the date of our special unforgettable... okay. We already figured that one out. Unforgettable anniversary plus brown shape with horns. Okay. 44 is right, yeah, so I guess you're telling me you don't know when our anniversary is. Well, good luck with that. Yeah, the Marms are losing it. Big surprise. I bet Diana set Joe's background to a big old turd or something. Once again, making their shitty marriage everyone else's problem. The password you sent didn't work. Black Void is 44, right? From the list of Lane's paintings, I need to get in, or this is gonna be a total waste of Wednesday. Can you believe this new password policy? What security concerns are they even talking about? We are a fenced-off government bunker in the middle of nowhere. I think they're getting paranoid. Anyway, I set the security terminal's new password like the memo suggested. Our anniversary is the base number, then Black Void. She had valid concerns. The man is a tyrant. Speaking up about safety is no reason to fire someone. I knew it. She was way too vocal in last week's all-hands meeting. I just found out what happened to Tricia. Jules fucking fired her. Okay, so let's see. So anniversary is the base number, so without the year. Black Void. Plus... And then they say Black Void is 44. I'm assuming that's the case. Hmm. Okay, so their anniversary then 44, I guess. And this said it was... I think I was right. Was a week from this Friday. It's gonna be 09 because the American date, 09/22 44.
Nope. That's not right.
Okay, and the other order isn't it also. Followed by what changes daily, okay. Or was it... wait. A week from this Friday. It was 14. A week from this Friday. I mean... a week from, that means like another week, right? A week from this Friday? I mean, it would... assuming it's a week from this Friday, it's like 22, but... we can try 15? Since it's this Friday? A week from, I'm assuming it's the next week, right?
Damn it.
Oh, yeah. Unless the 44 is wrong. Check the other. Oh, wait, we have... okay, so they bait you. He said... Black Void, right? Wait, it's 44 though. He said Black Void, but then he said like 44, right? I guess it was 44. By the way, today's password is the date of our special unforgettable anniversary plus brown shape with horns. Wait, so the other thing was like the previous password. It was yesterday. Okay, so it was a different one. So this is the new password then. Today. Brown shape with horns. So that's the wrong one. Brown shape with horns. Oh, 25. So it was 22 09 22 25. Yeah, that was a bait, the other one. The Black Void was a bait. My bad.
Without HQ, more situations like this are gonna fall through the cracks.
Mr. Kingston, I thought we reported to the acting management team in Kansas. I have reached out to them about this issue multiple times and gotten no response. Even if they did respond, we all know they don't have the staff to investigate every internal issue after the oldest house went into lockdown. I believe their marmots are knowingly using this state of chaos to their advantage. Our treatment of research subject is a clear violation of ASH Act. These are punishable offenses. If you do not open an internal investigation, then I will resign. Tricia Howard. Hello, Miss Howard. Thank you for sharing your opinion. All facility operations and safety measures are under the purview of the heads of research. If you have a complaint, please file it directly to them or contact the Bureau's acting management team in Dallas. Thank you. Thank you. Harry Kingston.
Glad someone here stood up to him.
Hello, Mr. Kingston. I'm writing because I have serious concerns about safety protocols being disregarded across the facility. I have collected a list of violations that I've personally observed. I can send this to you. My opinion on the matter is that both the Doctor and Dr. Marmont are driven this facility staff into progressively more reckless behavior. Please remember to lock your computer. Attention all staff, there is a significant amount of Blackrock missing from sub level 5. Okay. We read those, and now we can deactivate the lockdown. Yay!
Lockdown lifted. You are now safe to resume working.
Safe.
Escovez, come in.
Oh.
Facility.
Oh, they're entering. Oh, they're all dead.
You copy?
No, turn back. Area is
they're-
extremely hostile.
They're dead.
Fucking radios.
Oh, look at this.
141. I'll need help.
I didn't see that before. When did that happen? Her jacket has paint on it. Huh. Yeah, I didn't notice that before. I wonder if it's happening over the time you played the DLC, or if that happened when I faced that creature. Yeah, she has paint on her jacket. Okay, I keep scrolling. Bro, I pressed space! You're kidding. Okay, we have a problem. Wait, they're not following you in here? I keep... Like, you have to press middle mouse to use the boost on the flashlight. I keep scrolling and changing weapons. It's annoying. Wait, they can just enter a room full of light like that? Oh god, there's a lot of them here. Dude, I'm like... How is that bad timing on my dodges? It's wild. Okay, I'm so dumb. Okay. I mean, I guess I shouldn't be just even trying to save. I'm ending up spending more resources when I'm trying to save resources. I just need to fucking go in and throw a flare and shotgun their faces and that's it. Okay, I guess I should not be going for a headshot. There we go. Okay, I'm just gonna go max health. Nice. Yeah, I'm just gonna always go all out because it clearly we're not having issues with ammo right now, we are having issues with meds. So
I had a thought today, a possible avenue for further research. When we think of art successfully affecting reality, we always think of Alan Wake and his writing. This could be due to recency bias or simply the amount of recorded evidence skewing our opinion. But also, I wonder if writing's very nature is an advantage. Text can describe events in such explicit detail. The story gives the shadow a, how do you say, blueprint, a map of what to make real. But not all art is like this. Music, sculpture, dance, cuisine, in our case, a painting. When the source material is open to interpretation, how will the shadow choose to interpret it? I think Diana will find the question very interesting. Most likely, she already has an answer. That's why I love her.
interesting. I mean, that kind of opens ways for the shadow to like manipulate the reality, right? If it doesn't have to stick to the exact text of what's happening. This is the wall? Oh, this is... it looks like a canvas. I don't think this is the wall they extracted, but maybe. Hello. Okay, there is more of you. There's, yep, a fucking axe thrower. Oh shit, I just completely broke their mask. They looked pretty normal too, they didn't look like a shadow. I hate that fucking shit so much. What the hell is this guy? God. I think they have a... Yeah. There we go, nice. Oh. Sucks that I got hit though, but it's the fucking hatchets. They just track you when you do a dodge. Subject writing must feature darkness, water, marmots, the lake house conflict. Did anyone explain any of this to him? Okay. I think I read that board last time we read the text. Okay. He is just not caring at all about stuff happening around here. Yeah, I should be opening them up more often. Point of interest. See, like... I just don't open them up at all. What is the point of interest? Oh, is it the... Yeah, I think it's this. So... Oh. I'm not sure what else would that be. It could be just bugged that it's showing still to me. Getting stuck on shit. 2 containers too. Okay, from now on we are actually just playing this like Silent Hill. Even in the save room, I got hit already, so that sucks, but we're gonna save and pick up more loot. Oh, this thing. You have to like look at it from the right angle. Quick save. Okay, yeah, we have to, now that we also have the security clearance for level 2, and this is level 3. We have to clear every floor, opening them up over and over. I have no idea why this shows me the point of interest. This one seems... Yeah, this one seems bugged. I don't think this is anything else than the tape. Okay, so this, and we have a room over there too. That is like showing as an... Oh, maybe it opened because of the power. Right, yeah. I think this was locked before. Oh, no loot. Wow, rude. Threshold activity. Readings collected over the last 48 hours showing rising increase in activity stemming from Cauldron Lake threshold, likely indicating an imminent AWE scenario. The highest recorded reading exceeded the safety limit, necessitating a general alert and requesting assistance from the assigned AWE response team. However, no alert or contact with external teams has been made. Per the recent amends to this procedure, as specified, the monitoring team will take no action until sign-off from either Dr. Marmont or Dr. Marmont has been received. Yeah, terrible idea to hire like a married couple as the doctors and just say Dr. Marmont and Dr. Marmont. Considering the rate of escalating that recent data indicates, the monitoring team strongly recommends that the AWE response team be contacted immediately. Signed, Harris Cruz. Okay, so do we have a... No, we don't have an elevator here. Oh, here, I guess. So if it's gray, that means you never... Yeah, this open now. Gray stuff you've never went to. And that's when they start marking the loot for you. Team notice. As you may know, a valued member of our team was recently resigned of Project Arbutus. Carla Livingstone's designs and engineering expertise were a key part of the creation of the ATDs. Their contributions to the project cannot be overstated. The project team should rest assured that the resignment was an error that should be corrected soon. Our project director, Dr. Diana Marmont, would like to remind all team members that any directives or assignments from Dr. Jules Marmont have no bearing on Arbutus staff and should be ignored. Thank you for your attention. But this is probably the lady they fired. They're just saying that she... Bitch. God damn. Oh, you can shoot them in here. I forgot even about that weak spot. I don't know if that's like even useful. I think so. Or should I be just going for headshots? Oh, assholes jump scaring you with a guy here. It's interesting because those rooms have lights on. And they just do not give a fuck. Background report, Rudolph Lane, that's the painter. In 2010, Lane was inadvertently involved in AWE 35 while residing at the Cauldron Lake Lodge, where he lived under the care of Dr. Emil Hartman. See case for information, his crimes and arrest. That's like the doctor from the first Alan Wake, right? I think. I don't remember. I wonder if there is like a painter there. Lane was seriously injured during the AWE. He received medical care in Seattle for 2 months, during which time he was questioned and cleared by FBC staff. After the Cauldron Lake Lodge was seized and closed by the FBC, Lane moved to Watery, WA, where he currently resides. Recent surveillance confirms he has no known personal relationships or affiliation with paranatural groups. As requested, the observation team has confirmed that Lane continues to paint as of the date of this report. See, we have a question mark here again. Look around. Yeah, this is the note about the lady. We already read this. I think it's bugged. I think it's bugged. That was a bug in the base game too. I remember. I was like trying to get every single piece of lore, every collectible, and there were things that would just not disappear from your map. It has to be bugged then. Unless you come back here later and there's more to read.
Sublevel 1. I knew they were in danger.
Okay, before we do this, let's see. To sub-level 1, so they entered. Oh, and we're gonna get a card level 2 there too, and the weapon. I guess we go there right away. We didn't have anything on ground level. We cleared this, we need level 3. On level sub-level 3, there's also 2 level 2s. More points of interest that might be bugged. And at the end, I guess we're gonna go here. Dr. Marmon's office, -4. There's no -5 even around. Oh, we have like a lot of notes here. Marmots, where are they? Experiment in progress, probably downstairs. Need to get to sub-level 5. Where are they? What are they researching? Using art in experiments, using artists. Project Ramus, led by Dr. Jerry Marmont. Forced to paint. They were emulating Wake. Ed Booker abducted to right. Okay, let's go to -1 then. I wonder if we can even go to -4 or 5 right now. I don't think so. I think we need level 3.
The Marmonts turned innocent people into tools using the FBC's authority. They thought they were untouchable out here, hidden away in the woods. No. Actions have consequences. And I'm the consequences.
Okay, lady. Calm down. Oh, they're so dead.
Sub-level 1.
You fucking bastard!
That's Marmont.
Jules Marmont killed my team. He was taken by the Shadow. I'm sorry.
RIP.
I should get that gun while I'm up here.
Yep. I wonder if that gun is gonna allow me to kill those things. I don't think he is the painting thing. We have a save on the right. So we don't really know, but so far I'm assuming that the painter is the painting monster. And Marmonts are just like shadows that will attack me, but I don't think Marmonts are the paintings. They're the painting creatures. Oh, that's why you move stuff around. Okay. Yep, I'm gonna get attacked by this thing again. I'm not gonna be even sure. Oh wait, I cannot use this? Oh, it was the... Okay, it was the thing inside here. Okay, I think they are giving me... Oh, I fucked up. Oh, wait, or are they doing it on purpose? I think I fucked up. I have to open the door.
I mean, that name is not very scientific. I mean, who came up with that? Shadow.
Is it gonna be the same fully? Oh.
To my lab and treats me like some kind of assistant. Un putain d'assistant? Moi? I run the lake house. This is my facility. Mine! You cannot just walk in here for 1 week, make some speeches, and then fly back to New York. Espèce de crétin, prétentieux. The jackass thinks he's a fucking rock star. And he made fun of the name. Oh, the Shadow. The Shadow is good. It's evocative. He's just a jealous, spoiled little child. And I will make it so everyone can see this. I will make it so no one even remembers his name. To ces imbéciles là, hein? They all think I am a pencil pusher. They think I do not have the mind for such work. Eh bien, ils verront. Ils verront! I will take what they think is possible. But I will break it.
Oh, yeah, he's going full crazy. I wonder if maybe he had something to do then with Darling's, like, Darling getting sucked into that other world. So far we thought he was just experimenting and he messed up, but maybe this guy made him, sent him to that reality, the dark place. And I love those, like, I love how they are connecting, like, just real life recordings in the game. They're well acted too. And creepy. Okay. I don't think we can kill this, whatever this is, but we have to run for the gun, so... Okay. Definitely gonna attack me now, unless it's gonna attack me when I get the gun. It's two possibilities.
How do I get in the room with that gun?
Wait, it's...
Can't open it from the side.
Okay, so has to be the other. That's why you had to move stuff around. Okay, so I don't know if we are able to ever attack this creature, it's gonna be now with the new gun. Oh, I wonder if it's gonna be like a control type gun where it's gonna just like heat up over rather than use ammo. Progress update 5. Got the firing mechanism working. It's throwing the test projectiles a good distance. Turned out pretty nicely. The fittings between the grenade launcher and custom components are a bit loose. No proper lathe here, but at least it works. Now I need some actual Blackrock from the tests. I know there is some on sub-level 5, but the acting inventory supervision doesn't get access to that floor. Ooh. That... Blackrock rounds. Modified explosive rounds containing Blackrock fragments. So we have a computer. As the gun.
There was a crack in the lake house. The Marmonts had let the lake in, but the water could not flow. It became trapped, stagnant, went bad. The truth was controlled here. The art was not art, just content for the experiment. The contrived overlap rebounded on itself, compressing, compounding, reflecting and refracting. An urban legend and a murder in constant imbalance, cause and effect hopelessly entangled. Arranged wrong, the dream logic flawed. The feedback loop doubled and redoubled, out of control. The pressure kept building, looking for a release.
Okay, so it looks like the actual Alan writing about like them trying to copy him over here. Another password in here. Take the gun. Oh, the level 3 card too. Nice.
Okay, this should get me down to sub-level 5. And this should get me past any other problems.
Hopefully. It's a nade launcher. The immersion breaking achievement. I don't know if you can hear it. So yeah, this I'm gonna definitely try to shoot at the painting monster. Oh yeah, we have to definitely bind that to quick slot. Do I go free? Sure, let's go free. I'm like not getting meds at all. I don't know if it's the loot is like designed to give you more stuff when you need it, but kinda need the meds. 0229? Zero 021219? Okay, he just had the password on his monitor. Nice. Hello, Carla. I have decided to reassign you from Project Ramnus to Inventory Management. Your title will be changed from Senior Researcher to Acting Inventory Supervisor, effective immediately. You may find this change sudden, but I have no doubt someone with a nut allergy like yourself will prefer to work alone in an inventory booth than out in the open where any dangerous spies may be waiting to hurt you. Perhaps some hard work will keep you from making any more unfounded HR complaints. So that's messed up. Attention all staff, there is a significant amount of black rock missing. Okay, we know that. Hello, a gentle reminder that nut allergies are a serious health issue. Okay. High day. Okay, so they fired her after the HR complaints and like blamed it on like, oh, you're gonna be safe from the nuts, and since you're allergic and we like bought different pies and stuff. Okay, but that's some lore you're not gonna get if you don't get the password from there. Okay. I don't know if it's good to walk around with this out, because look, the part in the middle of the weapon is spinning. It's very like much like Control actually. I don't know if it's good to walk around with. Oh. Okay, no jump scare. It's not that easy, I think, to shoot being jump scared though. What was that? I was able to interact with this.
Bingo. That keycard's gonna get me to sub-level 5.
Oh, okay, that's like... Okay, so this is where we took something before. Yeah, there is some, like, little... Yeah, 2 points of interest here. There is bugs for sure. They're gonna have to patch all of that. It's the same bug from the base game. It's not big things, but... Obviously, you know, if you want to get everything, you have a lot of markers for things you already got. Okay, so I want to go to both -2 and -3 and open those extra rooms. It could be just loot, interview room, but also could be lore, so I definitely want to go -2, -3, and then we'll go -4 finally. But hey, definitely the monster is gonna be here. Let's see if I can defeat it using the nade launcher. Oh yeah, hello. Oh god, it's not that slow. Oh god, you have to like hold it or some shit. Oh, there's multiple! Ow, 1 HP. I knew there is multiple, I knew it. Fuck, man. Okay, we get some healing, a tiny bit. Quick save. I'm not sure if I killed it or slowed it down. Fuck, man. I need to go there. Now I know how to use the gun at least. That's not dead end, isn't it? It is. Okay, you do kill them, if you can call it like that. Yeah, you do. So unfortunate losing so much health because I was just able to get rid of both and I would be fine. The hell? Well, maybe I have to... Oh, Marulot. I think I actually have to use the console. Oh, okay, now we get... Maybe it is when you're super low that they give you the healing items. Nice. Worth. So it is over there, and... Okay. Wait. No, this isn't it. But it is, but it isn't. Yeah. So I guess... we have to go to the power cores. Or... oh, maybe we have to switch... the paintings again then. That would make sense. It's gonna show something else? I don't think so. Let's try this. This might bring more creatures though. But the nade launcher is what we're gonna be using on them only. Fuck, so this is just not something you access like that.
These panels are blocking the door.
Yeah, I know that, but we don't need to go through this door. Oh, I hear another one. Fuck. There was another one. -2. We have a security 3. Okay, -2 and then -3. Now we can go to -4 and 5.
The Shadow had changed Jules Marmont into a hostile, paranatural entity. That made everything simpler. No arrest, no paperwork. I could put him down like the monster he was.
Yay, no paperwork.
Sublevel 2.
The right. Oh fuck, don't tell me. Are they actually gonna spread to this room too? I can actually go back to the writer too. See if he's gonna have new things to say. This is why we go back. Lore. This is Darling, right? No.
Lane was
No.
found dead in his cell this morning.
So I was right.
It's
He killed himself and then the thing appeared in his cell.
an unfortunate setback. But when a door is closed, a window is opened. I believe that's the saying. Lane may be gone, but he left us with a goodbye present.
Yeah, the painting on the wall.
A final piece of art. This piece is different. It's
Probably the thing we talked to.
raw emotion.
I mean, it could be the...
Truth.
Could be this, but...
He put everything everything he had into this one.
I think it's the one that talked to us.
Literally. Every reading we take is off the charts. This is what we have been waiting for. It is the key. I will achieve what no one has before me. Not darling, that arrogant shit. Not my selfish harpy or the wife.
So, we have a painter and a painting that can talk. Clearly connected. But Lane was dead before any of this even happened.
I never needed any of them. The fools will finally see me for the genius I am.
What is he holding? A pen. Surely did something after too. So many flares, dude. Why is the flare spam? Okay. Why? The sounds. I bet there's more monsters out there. Again. Okay, from Dr. Jules Marmont, Project Ramos staff. As a head of research of the lake house, it is important that I am informed of all proceedings at this facility. Since the other Marmont is failing to provide me with details about her team's progress, I ask that you all seek information from members of her team. Anyone who comes to me with details on Project Arbutus' current progress will be rewarded. Regards. Okay, so they were just completely paranoid, spying on each other's projects. Okay, we cleared this. There is 2 more points of interest, but I do think it's... Oh fuck, of course. That's why the... So they kind of fucked up. They added way more scary music in this DLC, but they fucked up with like how... when it starts playing, you know? Did I kill it? I mean... we can. But then I can kind of safely... Oh yeah, I wanted to talk to the guy too, so... Okay. Fucker. There might be an achievement for killing multiple of those too, you never know. Still 3 shots left. Hey, can we talk to you? Nope. Still can't. Okay, so let's double check now, since this is the last time we might be here. I think this is just bugged, yeah. It has to be bugged interactions with the things I already interacted with.
I had a thought today. A possible avenue for further research.
Yeah, this has to be it. I mean, it is a little more to this side, but... I'm gonna save here, but... I'm pretty sure that stuff's bugged, the notifications that like something can be interacted with over there. Different save. Okay, so now we go to the other floor where we needed the +2 card before we go lower. I think this side, right? Yep. Okay. Everything cleared. Those things we cannot interact with. I think they are bugged. So it's -3 then. And then it's -4. We have no idea what -5 is. I don't even know if I have access to it. Maybe -4 is the only thing I can go to. So -3 first. There's 4 and 5 left. Yeah, there's no 5 on the map even. They talk about the Blackrock ammo for this gun at -5. So I don't know if I'm like... Guess I can try. Oh god, yep. Any floor you go to, there's gonna be this. Ah, it's already coming out. Jesus fucking Christ. You think I saved? What? What was that?
Okay, Blackrock powder. Need to keep an eye out for more of these.
The fuck was that? So, I'm not sure if that answers my question of if they can come from just walls without the paint on them, or was it a bug? That scared the shit out of me, but it was like... I think it's supposed to slowly like get out of the wall, but it insta grabbed me. Weird. Weird shit. Yeah, the DLC has a bunch of like weird bugs and junkiness. Nothing game breaking, but clearly like something like that should not be happening. See, like I went past this. Yeah, and they didn't attack me, and here? Like, dude, it came out of... It came out from this. Okay. There we go. Yeah. Clearly it bugged out again. I think over...
Anna and Jules Marmont had once been a team.
Yeah, we already checked all of those.
Lane stood back from the canvas.
It's clearly bugged. The points of interest are bugged. I mean, I already know that, but... Is this the old one or new? This is the old one.
There was a crack in the lake house.
Let's see.
The Marmonts had let the lake in, but the water could not flow. It became trapped, stagnant, went bad. The truth was controlled here. The art was not art, just content for the experiment. This contrived overlap.
Yeah, this is the same thing playing.
Compressing, compounding, reflecting, and
Baited.
refracting. An urban legend and a murder in constant imbalance. Cause and effect hopelessly tangled. Arranged wrong, the dream logic flawed.
I'm just waiting to see if there's gonna be more, but I don't think it's anything new.
The pressure kept building, looking for release.
Okay.
I keep coming back to this page. The author's clearly awake. It's like he's warning us.
Yeah, we did see the page.
I mean, what does it mean? This page scared Jules away from the work on Wake's writing. A coward can't stand risk. But science is risk. For me, this is proof that we are going in the right direction. I just need Rudolph Lane's paintings to lead to more pages so that hopefully one day we can understand.
It's nice that she puts the flashlight down too, yeah, you see? Because they don't want the flashlight to ruin the projection. Quick save. Okay. end of the room and the first room on the left. There is apparently loot over here. Brother, really? Okay, so I don't know if that was supposed to happen when I'm gonna be coming back. I'm kind of wasting ammo right now. Oh fuck, and it was in this room too. Look, like it's gone from the wall. Are they marking? I think they are marking that actually. See, there is nothing to open here. Okay, that's just bugged, yeah. There's a lot of bugs with that shit. Creepy. I'm wasting a lot of shit, but no reason to save up on too much stuff.
Water dripped from the ceiling as Diana stared at the folders stacked on her workstation. Each one was a branch of research. Drip. Some were thin.
Drip.
Some thick. They represented years of her life. Her work. Dissecting the act of creation and examining the bloody pieces. Bringing in live subjects had been her idea. Drip. Bureau leadership denied their request. But after HQ went into lockdown, she took advantage of the chaos and got her artists. Jules had whined about the optics. Diana ignored him. Now in her office below the waterline of Cauldron Lake, she considered how to proceed. Jules was convinced the page they had found would come true. It promised disaster. A situation out of control. Impossible. Diana was always in control. Drip. Drip.
What? No, fuck. She needed answers, she needed to quantify, to define, to control. Title drop. But I'm sorry, I'm not gonna be listening the entire thing again, but I fucked up. Drip, drip. It was dripped out. Cookie. I wonder why the one of the writing machines was gone. I guess this one is just broken. Somebody was fixing it. But there is some missing. Oh, there's gonna be another tape here. Oh, it's her this time.
Jules' team has found new pages written by Wake. You must have gotten Rudolph Lane painting again. His bullshit pedestrian methodology cannot produce results before mine. I have to go faster, no matter the cost. We're still behind our projections. The more the machines can produce, the closer we can calibrate them to Wake's style. But proper calibration takes a lot of raw material and production is slow. No. We're changing directions. The hypothesis remains unchanged. Imitating Wake's writing style will allow us to generate art capable of linking with the threshold. Our live subject should match Wake's style much faster. People can be calibrated just like a machine. You simply have to push the right buttons.
She went from like using ChatGPT to doing horrible things to the employers, I guess. Is this entire DLC about like game dev? To use art with the power, the shadow, we must first define art. Thesis, those are critic, Define what is art. Where do we find critics? Kidnap, lure in critics. Or the audience. Are we the audience? Must we like the art? What is the role of an artist? Who is an artist? If you believe you are an artist, are you one? Do you need to be good? Does quality matter? Define an artist. A drug-using bum, often wears turtleneck and drinks red wine. Left-wing political views. Danger if left-wing politics made real by the shadow. And the right-wing artists, not for abstract art or poems. I wonder if I mean... So, you know what? So far, we've seen this guy, her husband, as a shadow around this part. So, I wonder if she's gonna be at the lowest level floor. And she just made everybody in this facility her test subject. A part of the art, together with him too. Because he clearly is one of the shadow things. We've seen him, but we've never seen her manifest or anything like that, right? She's been gone the entire DLC, so... It could be that she, like... It's not that everything went wrong, it's that she made everything go wrong. Using everybody in here. To, like, accelerate. Spooky. Yeah, I think that's what happened. I could be wrong. So far I was pretty spot on with assumptions, like the artist killing himself and stuff like that. That's gonna be probably... Okay. I kinda wanted to save here in the break room. Guess we're good. Oh yeah, look, break room has multiple icons. Yeah, they have like clearly a lot of bugs when it comes to UI. So I wonder if we can go to level -5 though. I have only level 3 clearance. Can we? We can. So they said at -5 they own map updated. Okay. I should go to level -4, but... They said there's more ammo for this gun. Oh! Okay.
Please hold. This isn't the floor. Please hold. Please hold. Please hold.
I don't want to skip anything, like any lore or anything at all. Hello?
The Marmonts were holding a painter here. Rudolph Lane. Does that ring a bell?
This is the part of the wall. This is what... Yep. I think you are Rudolph Lane.
I think you are... or were... Rudolph Lane.
Himself! A self-portrait! Make them see!
Look, I might be able to help you. But I need information, cooperation...
No brush! Just himself!
Okay. Oh, so we don't get to go to level -5 for now. Oh shit, almost went past that.
Rudolph Lane was dying. Both murderer and victim. Red hues ran down his hands. Was it scarlet? Or cadmium? Too vivid to be maroon. Names don't matter, he decided. Color was pure. Inspiring. For the first time in years, he wanted to paint. A self-portrait.
He painted with his blood. That's why he said literally.
No. To make them remember. To make them see what they did. He slapped his hands against the wall to steady himself. He began from there. No brush, just himself. The strokes were crude, violent. The pain, misery, and hate he'd endured there. The fire in his eyes and hands and bones all spread into the shape of a man. It was quick. Natural. Like a heart attack. He slumped down to the floor, smiling at the anger he left smeared across the wall.
Okay, I don't think there's anything else here. I mean, we are supposed to go to -4, but they were talking about -5 having ammo for this gun, so try again. Does -5 actually exist? It does.
Sublevel 4.
Oh. Wait, no, 4. Oh, okay. So we cannot go to -5. This puts you to 4. Shifting geometry bullshit. Threshold experimentation. Research archives. I guess maybe we go to -5 after. Maybe that's gonna be the final floor. No paint so far. Oh, look at this. This is like one of the cells that would hold people in control.
Oh, nice office.
Oh yeah, and they look at the shapes too. Please wait here. Like I'm really, and if anything they make, I'm really digging, you know, like the vibe of this. But we are getting a lot of new stuff, but we're not getting like the actual connections to everything Control and Alan Wake. You know, there's just new elements about this painter and stuff. It's all new. Unless the painter was in Alan Wake 1, in that resort. Because that's what they said. That he was. Under the Doctor's watch in Alan Wake 1. I'm pretty sure. That's what they said. Bro, I mean, it is like a game about supernatural and stuff, so you cannot tell if this is on purpose, but I don't think it is, look. Yeah. Like stuff like that is just the bugs I keep talking about. The DLC has a lot of imperfections. I guess it's gonna take them probably a couple days to fix that stuff. Okay. Save. Let's go. Wonder if there's gonna be another floor after that. We have only one shot for the creatures, but I think they're gonna give me more ammo if we have to fight more of those.
Come on.
Oh boy. Navigate the archives. Okay, lots of dead people, so there's gonna be shadows around. Ooh, okay. That's the answer to my question over here. Giving me that ammo right away. So those are the rocks the guy talked about. So this is level -5 then. It's -4 and 5 together. So it's like one and the same thing? Okay, be careful with the paint on the walls. Because we already know they can bullshit grab you before they even appear. Oh, there it is. See, like, I'm afraid of walking past it because it's just gonna animation grab me again. Like, I'm more scared of bullshit than scary moments. Oh, see, they're coming. I fucking knew it. So I wonder if... It's so bullshit, I wonder if it's because, like... you have to walk slow, or you can't use the flashlight. If there is, like, a counterplay to this? Or is it literally just bullshit? Because we did see a lot of bullshit in this DLC. Oh, now we have different loot in here. Okay, since we have saved in here, I'm just gonna sprint past that stuff right away. If it grabs me again, right away. See, like it... See? It's so weird how they do it. Inconsistent. Very inconsistent. Oh, we have lore. Okay, I have to shoot stuff. There are more coming? Not yet.
Diana sat in her office. A weak desk light kept the darkness around her at bay. The silence of the archive suited her. She scowled at a series of graphs when the room turned red. Alarms blared. Breach detected. Then the walls of the archives rumbled. A tremor in the bones of the facility. One by one, the red lights went dark as a wave of nothing poured in from all sides. Diana stood, but there was nowhere to run. The sheer depth of the darkness terrified her. She realized they had done this. Her and Jules. Their ambition. Their hatred. Her desk lamp flickered. In the brief moment before it all went dark, she thought of Jules' smile.
Good, okay. So I really don't want to miss out on anything like notes, but I'm so afraid of the bullshit. Is this the guy? Doctor? I have a lot of ammo, I'm just worried about getting one-shotted again by a grab. I really don't want to miss out on any lore, but... Dude. Oh my god, I'm reloading, so I cannot shoot. I'm dead. So dead. Are you not reloading? Dude, this is so bullshit. I'm gonna get a hatchet thrown at me. No meds. Jesus, this guy survived so much. Okay, so now we have to walk around with 1 HP and this shitty effect on the screen. That sucks. What the fuck is that? Is that ammo? I guess so. Dude, please meds. Meds, so I don't have to walk around with like muffled sound and... All this shit. This is bad. Oh yeah, I'm getting bullshit grabbed even that I'm 1 HP. So they make sounds. Okay, I just looped. Oh. What? Meds, please. You're joking. Fuck, dude, that's so bullshit. That's so stupid. Oh my god. And I guess it's again the safe spot all the way back? Of course it is. Okay, that's so stupid. Like, it's scary, sure. But it should be scary like they push you away and they start chasing you, not they one-shot you every single time. Like, I don't feel like wasting time trying different things, but I guess we can try slow walking with a flashlight off. Nothing else I can do around the... Like, they make sound. The paint things make sound. So I don't know if the monster, like, transfers from one to another. And when they make sound, you cannot go close to them. I'm gonna try. So this one made noise. See, like... It's weird. It's weird. I pressed the wrong thing. It's so weird because, like... So it's not the sound or the flashlight. They just make one sound and then, like, if they make another sound, that means they're ready to get out. But you kinda have to... Okay, we already listened to this. Yeah, this is very weird. You're gonna shotgun away. Okay, didn't even stagger him with the flashlight. Okay, so if you started reloading, you just cannot stop. And it's a shotgun, so it makes zero sense. I don't know why they make it like that. Bro, what? Oh. It really doesn't help that this scroll wheel is the flashlight boost, and I keep switching my weapons because I move the scroll up or down. It's super sensitive on my mouse. I swear I'm gonna get grabbed again. Maybe on the lower difficulties you don't get one-shotted by the creatures, but I don't know. Oh, last time we had the extra ammo on the side, but it was bugged, so... Really, it wasn't supposed to even be there. Yeah, very buggy, this DLC. Very, like, a lot of weird shit happening, but... I mean, I'm loving it, but there's a lot of bugs, for sure. They have to iron this out. See, like, again, I'm just gonna get one-shot by one of those fucking wall things. So I think you have to go here. I think they make everything change. Oh, this time we get so much shit. Hear music. It's so fucking stupid, dude, and it's the same spot too. Like, is it supposed to be just like a jump scare thing? But like, it's just so bad. It's so bad. There's like no defending this. I'm loving the game and I'm loving the DLC, but this is so fucking bad. I'm just sprinting through the entire thing. I'm like not trying any stealth approach. Nothing. I'm just going full speed. This is just fucking... I'm gonna use like no flashlight, I guess, when running through here. That's so stupid. So am I supposed to, like, when I hear the... Maybe when you hear the sound, you're supposed to shoot prematurely the wall to break all the paint? I guess I'm gonna try. Like, they do it scripted way. It's totally scripted that the guy ambushes you when you're coming back because the layout changes. Dude, that's wild. It's wild how many times I shot that thing. Okay, that's wild. That's actually wild. Oh, he hit me after swinging, and I missed all of those shots up close too. This... Like, there's just weird shit happening all over the place. Like, the stagger on them is also inconsistent. Like, sometimes the flashlight does nothing. Same with, like, shotgun shots. And I'm assuming if you already broken parts of their bodies, then they take no damage? Because I just shot that guy so many times with a shotgun, but I think it's because I was shooting the part he already had broken. I'm so fucked. Okay, maybe you just cannot go to that dead end there. Yeah. Maybe that's just literally a dead end where you die. And that's it. Yeah, I guess so. I guess that was the case. You just die if you go there. Yeah. I think he's mad. Can I get healed by the light, please? Update. Annual report threshold study. Progress in Lake House directive to understand and suppress the Cauldron Lake threshold has improved this year. Research in the areas of threshold energy detected a measurement have made great strides, allowing us to work with the investigations department in the construction of an early warning system near the shore of Cauldron Lake. We know about that one. Exploring the relationship between the shadow and source of light continues to be difficult without active threshold manifestations to test against. Additional means of containment and offensive measures against shadow have similarly been difficult to develop without an active AWE. though theoretical research continues. Research into threshold suppression techniques is ongoing, with no clear determination regarding their viability possible at this time. Viability possible at this time. The team has been testing counter-frequency projection in the vicinity of Cauldron Lake, with all findings being sent to Dr. Darling as requested. In summary, 2017 has been a successful year with further promising breakthroughs predicted for 2018. Signed, Jules Marmon, Diana Marmon. Research mandate before Dr. Dowling was lost in the lockdown of the oldest house. He tasked the lake house with discovering the nature of the shadow and its ability to convert art into reality. During our diligent research into this phenomena, it has become clear that Darling was not dreaming big enough, which leads us to the new goal of the lake house and its talented staff to create a stable connection between the Cauldron Lake threshold and our own dimension. Threshold traversal has only ever been possible inside the oldest house and occasionally during altered world events. Though this is often an involuntary process, the Shadow's known attraction to art provides us the perfect opportunity to create the world's first controlled bridge between dimensions that can be safely traversed in either direction. A laboratory will be built on sublevel 5, so that's where we couldn't go, where experimentation related to linking with the threshold will be performed. This location will take full advantage of our proximity to Cauldron Lake. In this laboratory, we will simultaneously develop machinery that can connect with the AWE site in the lake and use art as the focal point to create the bridge. Precise methods are yet to be determined, though teams will soon be formed to explore processes involving art as a dimensional anchor, reality manipulation via art, and machine-assisted coupling. Signed by both Mermans. Ooh, so in Control 2 we're gonna have like a bridge between those two. Regular world and like the dark place. I have so many things to read here. Follow-up report. I don't know if I'm like reading them out of order though. On the morning of Redacted, the musician held at the lake house for research purpose was discovered missing from her cell. Securing footage of the cell from the night before was damaged by electrical interference of an undetermined nature. Redacted, known professionally as Redacted, has produced a song called 6 Deep Breaths during her time at the lake house that was considered very promising as research material by Dr. Marmont. Dr. Marmont. Redacted somehow used her song to orchestrate her escape. Efforts to find Redacted were brief, with any wider search considered an unacceptable risk to the Lake House mandate of confidentiality. Action to be taken. A. An investigation is currently ongoing as to whether any staff at the lake house were involved in the disappearance of Redacted. An investigation is currently ongoing as to whether the subject used a song they created as a Redacted means to escape. All material related to and all material. Bro, when the song is in the background, I'm like struggling reading. All material related to and work produced by Redacted will be stored in the archive for the future reference. Online checks for the public reappearance of Redacted are to be performed weekly. Known web addresses associated with Redacted in the past. Known addresses with para-utilitarian AWE activity. This House of Dreams blogspot, Siren Society. We have to Google that later. Or like enter the domains and see what's under those. For the up-to-date full list of referred to redacted. Bro, like, my character is dying. Project Arbutus, the definition of art a study, by Dr. Diana Marmont. To truly comprehend the threshold within Cauldron Lake, we must first understand its attraction to art. However, even the definition of art is a varied as range of crafts that fall under the name. To an end, we must open a track of research dedicated to defining and quantifying art, ultimately rendering the concept into a unit of measurement. To begin, let's not try to understand humanity's definition of art, but rather Cauldron Lake's preferences. Past cases of Cauldron Lake threshold affecting reality have concerned on writing, Wake, 2010. Cinematography is also suspected, though not directly confirmed, Thomas Zane, 1970. What about other mediums? We will need to test the viability of painting, poetry, music, photography, sculpting, dance, and so on, not to mention the myriad of genres or methods within each medium. And what about crafts outside of the most common artistic expressions? Does any act of creation on a high level of expertise merit the title of art? Baking, woodworking, etc.? What about non-physical mediums? Why is music an art and philosophy is not? Does something become art due to its medium, its quality, or perhaps simply through the intent of expression? Or an equation made up of all three? What would be the order of importance? What thresholds must each factor reach for the equation to succeed? Clearly, there is much to determine. We must begin with developing a methodology using a vast range of arts and general creative endeavors, both physical and mental. Then find a way to test their potential connection to Cauldron Lake's threshold. Cauldron Lake is an enigma, with many layers to pull away if we are to understand it and ultimately bring it under control. The work will take years. Okay, we have this table done. Okay, we have a tape. Dude, is there loot around? Can I fucking heal myself? It's baffling that they didn't even give me a lamp that heals here. Okay. Let's listen to this.
September 13th, 2023. Notes regarding the concept of the tortured artist. A romanticized image of the sensitive artistic temperament, yes. But there may be truth in the cliche. It's no secret Rudolph Lane has been unhappy here for years. But the aggregate data shows his art's viability score trending upward over time. If Jules hadn't neglected to hold regular psychological exams, then we could have quantified the subject's emotional state, creating a sort of distress rating to compare against the art score. I'll make this a sub-goal of my study of Edward Booker. Once we set the variables and establish control reading of his art and mental state, then we can begin inducing negative emotion.
That's pretty messed up.
Limited food and water, perhaps. An increasingly tight living space. This is how Jules lost his subject, though. Need to be careful not to leave any sharp objects in Booker's cell.
Well, that explains why he said nobody gave him any food in a while when he talked to us from his cell.
The lake house was underwater. The Marmont's ambitions had finally been realized. Jules had dangled the painting like a lure and hooked an ocean. Their machines couldn't hold it. A fault in the system. The water rushed in, filled it until it was ready to burst. All their successes and failures had led them here. The work had made them into monsters. But the lake house was still theirs. It always would be. They could feel an outsider trespassing in their labs. I know you're here, They called out to the dark. They hunted floor by floor. They wouldn't let the intruders stop their progress. This was their home, their beloved tomb beneath the waves.
But we only saw the guy, Mermont, as a shadow thing. Bro, I can't even read the password because of this 685293. This is so stupid, but I guess I'm doing this to myself because I'm playing on Nightmare difficulty. But this room, this is a huge oversight, this room not having like the basic healing from light. I think 8. Yeah. Okay. Official complaint. Hello, Dr. Marmont. I received your formal complaint about Jules' behavior. You claim he is malicious keeping research material away from your team, but he says they have simply been misplaced. I understand you are frustrated, but I recommend giving his team a week or so to find the pages and return them to your team. If this issue persists at that point... At that point, then let's discuss your desire to escalate this situation. Does that sound agreeable? You can't forbid anything. You are not going to keep me from most important work of my life. If you're too much of a coward to keep pushing ahead, then I'll finish what we set out to do here alone. We have plenty of ongoing lines of research. I suggest you pick one and leave Wake's writing to me. You always needed me more than I needed you. Yeah, so like the guy was scared by finding the Alan's actual pages in here, so maybe he wanted to quit. And she didn't let him, and now he's the shadow creature. But I guess we still need to find out what happened to her. I was expecting her to actually be somewhere here, like still fine. No, Diana, I'm looking at the page right now. Constant imbalance, out of control, a crack in the lake house. If we continue with this research, we'll lose our facility, perhaps more than that. What is the point of succeeding if we are dead? I am ahead of research here, and I forbid you from proceeding. Don't pretend like you are worried about them, Jules. You're just looking out for your own ass. And the fact that the pages are detailing future events means they are the correct method. We have to learn how to harness their power and dictate events to meet our goals, not Wakes, whatever those may be. The ATDs are producing better and better results. We just need to keep doing the work. Diana, considering the details on the new page we have found, I believe we need to abandon the research into Alan Wake's writing. We must not endanger our staff. No, he refused. You know, protocol does not allow this sort of thing, and he says he will be making a trip to the lake house to check in on us soon. Like we are children. This is very bad for our reputation, Diana. Please, if you have an idea like this, come to me first. So that was probably that the Darling is gonna be coming. Wait, that was 5 years ago, and those archived ones were 6 months? What did he say? Was it approved? Oh, it's like you have to go from below. No, he refused. Diana, I just received a letter from Darling about a request you made to bring in live subjects. What were you thinking? Do you know how that looks? Yeah, and they refused. And the Darling came to see them. And this was just a response. 2 days ago. I think I cleared everything, and please just let me heal, dude. This is ridiculous that there is like no save here. It's fine, but as long as they would let me heal, and they don't. I think I read everything. I really hope I didn't miss anything. I mean, it's showing me once again a point of interest, but it's a bug. Those are bugged. Yeah, listening to the tapes is bugged. Okay, please. Oh, this is so fucked, dude. This is actually so fucked. Please save the game for me. And this is giga fucked. I think I just have to go forward though. Yeah, they really need to patch some things in this DLC. Like, it's just ruining everything by having this. Oh, and you go back here. So maybe you have to pick the right way to go. Or this is just a loop. Did it change the... No, because we came from there. Going that way? Maybe? God, I don't know if I'm supposed to be going back or not. Oh. Oh my fucking god, you're kidding me. Am I actually fighting or... No.
Some big experiment tomorrow. I can't find the details anywhere.
Oh man.
Bastard is hiding them. All those years, he steals credit for my ideas and my work, and now he's scared of being plagiarized? Oh, that is really fucking rich, Jules. Oh, and he's reportedly misplaced the manuscript pages I need for my work. Suddenly, the exact pages that I need to reference have just vanished. He is actively impeding critical bureau research. I mean, if he can do that, then what is stopping me from going down to that lab? And I don't know, just inverting the amplifiers or misaligning the receivers or both. It's the same thing in principle. He booked the lab. Some big experiment tomorrow.
Okay.
I can't find the details anywhere. That bastard
It's
is
a
hiding
loop.
them. All those years he
There's
steals
the
credit from my ideas and my work, and now he's
papers on the ground.
Oh, that is really fucking
Dude,
rich,
it's wild. There's like, I get it. Hardest difficulty, no loot, but
Suddenly,
there should be the lamp here that heals you for...
have just vanished.
This doesn't look like Lane's style.
He is actively
Different
impeding
artist.
critical bureau research. I mean, if he can do that,
He's got an
then
achievement.
what is stopping me from going down to that lab? And I don't know, just inverting the amplifiers or misaligning the receivers or both.
I wonder if what she says is
It's the
what she
same
did.
thing in principle.
Sabotaging stuff. Dr. Casper Darling. Okay, to Marmots. Something to get you started. I couldn't stop thinking about this new direction of the lake house after I got back to New York. I hope pivoting to researching Threshold, Redacted, Reality, Manipulation Effect wasn't too much of a shock for you. It seemed like you worked on a containment was stalling, so I decided you all could use a fresh start. There is something to get you started. Some drawings made by certain Redacted a while back. Found in a touch develop. Test for any reaction they may trigger with the shadow. Still don't like how unscientific the name is. You can design the artist.
It's the same thing in principle.
You can designate the artist as P6 in your records. Expect regular updates. Go team.
Book the lab.
So they brought
Some
those
big experiment tomorrow.
drawings.
I can't find the details anywhere. That bastard is hiding them. All those years, he
Pull the
steals
light
credit from my
switch
ideas
cord.
and my work, and now he's scared
Oh,
of
the
being
light
plagiarized?
switch.
Switch cord.
Oh, that is really fucking rich, Jules. Oh, and he's reportedly misplaced the
I mean, there is
manuscript pages I
something
need for
over
my work.
there, but... What's the break room? Wait, maybe I...
He is
Should
actively
I?
impeding critical bureau research.
Should I risk it? I'm gonna risk it. Because, like, this effect is pissing me the fuck off.
Down to that lab.
YOLO. I mean, if they just one-shot me here because I'm heading this way, I'm gonna be stupid. I hear the things again. Okay, so I think that's why they didn't give you the save and stuff, because you were able to come back here. Yep. After it, like, all aligned like that. There we fucking go, finally. Now at least we get the heal back to no shitty effect. Oh. Okay. At least there is that. We're still super low, but I just couldn't deal with this effect anymore. Keep hearing sounds over there, but I don't think I can run anywhere there. Okay, so I think we interacted with everything. He's just gonna keep repeating it over and over.
Bastard is hiding them.
Oh, there is an elevator though.
Credit for my
But
ideas and my work, and now he's scared of being
yeah, I
plagiarized.
think we got all the drawings.
Oh, that is really fucking rich, Jules.
Quick lesson on light switch
Oh,
cords.
and he's
If you
reportedly
find one,
misplaced the
pull it
manuscript
3
pages
times.
I need for my work. Suddenly, the exact
I mean, there
pages
is-
that I need to reference have just vanished. He is actively impeding critical bureau research.
There is the elevator there, but let's go 3
If
times.
he can do that, then what is stopping me from going down to that lab? And I don't know, just inverting the amplifiers or misaligning the receivers or
I'm
both.
looking if anything is changing.
The same thing in principle.
And a third. Oh
The
shit.
Ocean View Motel
Yep.
is a dimensional intersection. The doors from the lobby can lead anywhere, but
Did you
I
see
didn't end up in the lobby this
she
time,
got possessed?
which was definitely unusual.
Yeah, there is a lot of bugginess in this DLC. Like the animations bugging out and map UI being completely broken, always telling you that you missed stuff when you didn't. It's small things, it's not breaking my game, but... Oh, look at the symbol here. It is not a spiral though. It has like exits. A different symbol. Is this the entrance to the Bureau of Control? I think so. Symbol. Oh shit! Wait, is this? Yeah, look at this. This is like the old director in Control, Trench, I think. Half of his face, and half of the face is Jesse, the main character of Control. The swirly is like... Yeah. I mean, I didn't notice that for like the first second. That's cool. So the spiral is changing from the old director Trench to Jesse. I think I'm saying the names correctly. In Control 1. And this is their bureau.
Panopticon? But the Panopticon is at headquarters. Yeah.
Ooh. Is that Jesse's brother? Oh shit. So Alan Wake has the spiral and they have this symbol. He has hair though, P6. So they brought like... So Darling brought drawings from Jesse's brother to them to help them on their research with art. I think that's him, but like he was bald in the game, but he was older, right? Or maybe he lost his hair. Unless it's... No, this isn't the sheriff, right? This isn't Breaker. I cannot interact with him. Oh, wait, now I can. Oh. Okay, yeah, dude, this DLC has problems, dude. Like... Okay. I guess we have to... There we go. Right angle.
I'm Agent Kieran Estevez, Federal Bureau of Control. Identify yourself.
It's quiet.
Who are you?
Yeah, this is her brother. He just has hair.
It's been a long time since I've seen anyone.
This is an FBC containment unit. Why is the Bureau detaining you?
I'm where I belong.
Everyone I meet here is either a painting or a paracriminal. There's a sign over there for the Panopticon. The Panopticon's only in New York, in HQ.
Panoptic.
Is this the oldest house?
I think that's where I am.
So you are inside the oldest house.
She's talking to a younger version of him, I guess.
Is anyone
Because
else
he has
alive?
hair.
I can't.
It's a waste of time. Hey, this is important. FBC headquarters went dark 4 years ago. What exactly happened in there?
We were attacked.
4 years.
No, no, not again. Not yet. No, 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 no.
Hey, stay with me. Stay with me.
Okay.
Okay.
What attacked the oldest house? I need to know.
Alan Wake.
Something's changing. Outside. Can you feel it? I can hear it. It's getting worse. You can't stay, can you?
Hold on. I need to know if I can...
Tell Jesse I tried.
Oh shit.
I really did.
He booked the lab.
The achievements
Some big
are
experiment
so immersion
tomorrow.
breaking.
I can't find the
At least my
details
voice is back to
anywhere.
normal.
That bastard is hiding them.
I don't think you guys
All
can
those
see or
years
hear
he
them. Maybe
steals
you can
credit
hear
for
them.
my
I
ideas
can't
and my
remember.
work, and now he's scared of being plagiarized? Oh, that is
Okay,
really
cool.
fucking rich,
Big
Jules.
connections to control.
Oh, and he's reportedly misplaced the manuscript pages I need for my work.
I mean, I remember control in
Suddenly,
general,
the
but
exact pages that I need
like
to
some
reference
very,
have
very
just
small
vanished.
details,
He is
I would have to replay it.
impeding critical
Okay, so I think now we are going for the elevator. Tell Jesse I tried, like stop it, we don't know what. We still don't have connections to the... No mention at all about the door guy in this DLC yet. But big connections to the Jesse's brother. And we know Darling brought his drawings to them here. So, That definitely did something. -5 now, I guess. So that's the big experiment they booked. So it should be the connection, the gate, I think. The only thing they were trying to do was like the gate. Oh god.
Oh, Jesus. 1, 2, 3.
Sublevel 5.
Oh, we got to 5. Wait, shut down the experiment. Wait, his wall. He brought the wall here, I guess, in the end. The one with the painting made out of blood. We still didn't really fight the shadow version of the Marmont guy.
The Marmonts had opened the door into Cauldron Lake's threshold. It was forced. It was unstable. Shutting the experiment down was the only option.
Oh god, okay. So we have the levers. Here is the Marmont guy. We don't know where the wife is though. Still. Oh, there she is, I think. Oh, what? Hey, so she still has control over herself, or? Oh yeah, it looks like it. Why would she wait that long to do this? Until we came here? I kinda expected her to...
Typical fucking Marmonts.
Okay, well this is bad. Okay. Well, this was the Alan Wake DLC, guys. We did it. Round of applause. This is gonna be on this difficulty. I don't know how that is gonna help me, but well, she gets stunned for a while at least. So I kinda expected that she is gonna be here. So she clearly is like corrupted, but I think we just should. I don't think we have to use like a light source or something. But yeah, we can't. We just have to fight. I'm one shot though. This is bad. This is gonna be so bad. Because I'm one shot. Please let me heal. Oh, she's behind me. Can't use that shit. Okay, cannot use the flashlight on her. Shit, what's happening? Don't one-shot me. Oh my fucking god, those things? Okay, so don't shoot her with the experimental weapon, only use it on those creatures. Oh sh... Okay, that's bad. That was super junky too. Keep reloading, bitch! I'm gonna get hit, yeah. Yeah, I think I was kinda right. That was close. But I was... Oh, I did it. I was expecting her to be like a regular person here. I didn't expect her to be in shadow form. But one thing I don't understand is her... Oh, we can pull it now. Oh. You're angry, I get it.
I know what the Marmonts did to you, to Rudolph Lane. I will do whatever I can to make sure this kind of thing doesn't happen again.
A putrid weight he could never wash away.
The Marmonts are dead. I don't know if
Probably should pull it, but
consolation,
I want to see.
it's done. The threshold is tearing itself apart. I need to shut this down.
I'm sorry.
Look, I'm sorry.
He got kind of fucked over, but let's pull it.
No, you didn't make a choice here. It's not fair, but I have to shut this threshold down before it fractures.
Yeah, I don't understand why she would, like, smash the guy with a rock now. That was a little weird. Like, why would she wait all this time for us to arrive and do it? Maybe he wasn't there and he arrived because of us?
Agent Estevez stood in the forest just outside of Bright Falls.
Ooh, Wake.
She watched her team detain Alan Wake and Ilmo Koska, stuffing them into black SUVs. She realized this was the moment Wake had been writing in the vision she had seen. The story was coming true. She pushed the thought out of her head.
I still want something about Door, though.
A way to find Wake. Nothing more.
Alan Wake!
Oh shit. The guy survived
After
too.
the threshold event collapsed, I was back at Cauldron Lake. But for a moment, I was somewhere else. I saw Alan Wake there. He was writing about me finding him in Bright Falls, in the woods. It was a good tip. I called the surviving members of my team, and I told them to meet me there. You know, these cases, they never get less ambiguous or easier. But this one...
But it was events. It was events from the base game, though.
Entities like the Taken are monsters, threats. But the Marmonts were monsters way before the Shadow got to them.
And she was writing to Saga. So.
What's the difference?
But I guess it's all a spiral in the end. Is that the end? End of chapter. Does that mean end in total? In general? Hey, we're gonna listen to the... Hopefully no... VOD is not gonna get muted, but... They make the songs for the game. There might be something else after this, but we'll see. If that's all. It's cool, the connections to... Cool, the connections to Control with Jesse's brother. The new creatures were cool, but obviously a lot of bugs that were annoying, but the vibe of the DLC was cool for sure. We'll see if there's more after this. I really wanted to get anything about the door, but it could be that whirling door is gonna be a big part of... Unless there's something after the song, but... It could be that he's gonna be a big part of the Control 2 and they don't want to spoil anything more about him. That could be the case. Yeah, I feel like it was a cool DLC with connections to Control. Some cool elements, like that picture with the spiral of Jesse and the ex-director. Maybe there's more things I didn't notice too, because I haven't played Control in many years. But yeah, Whirling Door not being here at all is weird. Kinda sucks also there was no Ati or like other beloved characters like that, or Sheriff Breaker in some way. She did see Alan writing in the end. For a moment she was like brought to the dark place, I guess, and then spat out to the regular world. I'm a little confused, like I said before, with the why the Marmont wife rocked the husband when we arrived, if she could have done it like way ago. She like clearly kept some like intelligence or whatever you want to call it, coherency, because the guy was just like a shadow attacking us, but we've never seen shadows killing shadows, right? And like she killed the husband, or whatever the shadow of the husband was. I really hope there's more after the... I always gonna hope there's more, obviously, but I feel like there should be more after the song. At least a cutscene. I'm not even talking about gameplay, just a cutscene. Let's see. I really hope that's not all of it. There was zero stuff about Dorf, and that's like the biggest thing for me. Yeah, I think I have to click continue. We got like a tiny piece. Continue, please don't crash. Got an achievement. Oh, okay. So it was all. We are getting the other song now. Is this this is gonna be the entire... Is this gonna be the entire credits from the base game again? We can speed it up. Yeah, we got important connections. Darling bringing drawings from Jesse's brother to them was important, and we had like him telling Estevez like, oh, tell Jesse I tried. So maybe if like maybe we're gonna meet her as Jesse in Control 2, most likely, right? If he said tell Jesse I tried. Yeah, like more connections, but we didn't get like, I wasn't expecting like big reveals, but I was definitely expecting more. Like gameplay wise it was fine. I liked it, I liked the vibe. I was just expecting like a bigger cliffhanger for Control 2. I mean, after all, this entire DLC was about that. So her seeing Alan writing something that happened in the base game wasn't a cliffhanger reveal thing. Like actually zero. The coolest characters, Dor and Ati, were not in this DLC at all, even mentioned. Like you would expect them to be in a note, at least, and zero, which is kind of disappointing, to be fair. Again, obviously, if you like those games, you want more and more and more, and you would always want more. And they have to leave stuff for Control too. But like, it was a cool. See, here is the deal. Besides the bugs, I'm gonna leave that out. Even that they are a thing here in the DLC, a lot of them. I think like this was a really cool DLC, but promoting it as a like a DLC that's gonna be a big connection to Control 2. I don't think they really did a big connection here. They just added more of the same what we had already. We knew Control is a part of this, and that's basically it. I mean, the only thing I'm giving credit for is the Jesse's brother drawings being brought here. So I guess that kinda activated the entire thing. Like maybe... So it could have been like that. It could have been that they were working on stuff in that facility, and the moment Darling told them like, oh, we want to change your direction of research, and brought them for a good start, Jesse's brother's drawings, that's when they all started fixating on each other with all like hatred, and they wanted to make that gate with like the blood painting from the artist and all that stuff, and it all went to shit after Darling brought the drawings in. So that could be a big thing for Control 2. Okay, what song are we gonna get now? Okay, this is just like the instrumental. I don't know if I have to... Oh! I have to press skip. Let's see. Is it it? Is that everything? It is. Okay. New cosmetics. Nope. Okay, that's like everything we're gonna ever get for Alan Wake 2. That was it. Final expansion. Lake House. I mean, I enjoyed it, but here is the thing, like... Here is the thing I've been doing for many years now. And it's a cringe, I guess, quote from Kratos, but it works. It really works. Keep your expectations low, and you're never gonna be disappointed. That's what I do with every game coming out these days. Like, I really try not to hype myself up, but I really like Remedy's games. Control, I loved. Alan Wake, I loved. And... Obviously, I want more and more and more, so some stuff, like I said, they have to leave for Control 2. But because I was hyping myself up, like, oh, we're gonna get some big, like, crumbs to think about for the next couple of years before Control 2 comes out, and we didn't get any of that, so... There were cool moments, like Jesse's brother's drawings. That stuff is that's a important thing, I think. I think that's a very important thing. That's why they kept it for the finale. But like complete, I understand they have to keep some stuff still for the Control 2, obviously, but no, even notes left around, not mentioning anything about Dor, Ati, not seeing them at all. Like, you would expect like some tiny pieces of information, and there was nothing of that sort. And like the Alan Wake's part at the very end also was literally just him writing events that happen in the base game, so it is a little confusing because you start the DLC as like the Estevez talking to, or like it's like a letter from her to Saga or something, so they already know each other. So it has to be after events from the base game. And they're like... Yeah, I think it has to be after the events from the base game because they know each other. And she's like sending a letter to her or whatever, writing to her. But then she sees at the end Alan in the dark place, so she reaches dark place for a moment, I guess. That's a piece of information. And he's typing in how they catch him in the base game. And she's like saying, oh, we have to assemble the team now. So it would like be like her getting a hint about that's what's gonna happen in the future, and now it's gonna be happening, but it was in the past. So I guess again the spiral. So the things happened, but they didn't. Maybe, or maybe I'm just misunderstanding the timeline, but that's like kind of how it seems like to be. I mean, I enjoyed it. I wasn't getting bored. I was getting frustrated with the bugs. But that's something they can iron out, but I mean, a little disappointed with the quality with so many bugs, yeah. Even bugs from the base game coming back too, with the map marking stuff you already did. But it wasn't game-breaking bugs, I wasn't crashing and all that. Yeah, I mean, it's a good DLC. It's a good DLC, the previous DLC was also fun. This was like the story-related DLC, so I was more excited about that one, even though the previous DLC was fun. And yeah, it's a good DLC, but it doesn't give you as many hints to Control 2 as we would like. I think I can speak for all fans of Remedy games, saying that, like, obviously you always want more, but they could have given us a little more, I think. But it was a good DLC. Hey, it sucks. Now we have to wait years. We're gonna get Max Payne remakes. I'm really excited for that. As a kid, I played Max Payne 1 and 2 for sure. It's super cool that Remedy gets to make those and not like Rockstar giving them to some company that has no idea about the game and stuff. But yeah, that's it, guys. We finished Alan Wake for good. Final DLC done. And we're gonna be playing some more horror games in the near future, probably on Halloween.